Okay. And boop. There we go. I need to pop out the chat. There we go. We're live. To refresh the page so I can grab the link. Yay, there we go. Boop. And then add security and mods, add adults, add, where's the, looks like we might as well stream and yeah, let's go. Let's see here.
Oh, Granny Smith. She's like, oh, Granny Smith. Oops.
Why?
Oh, just the thumbnail picture.
I'm surprised you learned her name.
Oh, it does start with Granny. It's pretty easy to remember.
No, but the Smith part is the link to.
It's an apple.
Hun. You're an apple.
You're the apple in my eye.
Hun.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Here's the link to my MLP KA AU. What did I do? Comic. YT stream. For those that attended, that doesn't work, then please click my channel link to access it manually. Can I like channel alright. So copy that, and where is it? The please open up the tweet thingy. Okay. I think that's Lena. I think at least.
No, she cool.
Oh, she transformed into K.
She transformed into Tater Tot.
Let's see, my PFIM. My official. What's this here? Friendship is magic. Okay, good. So we got all our tags. And then let's go to Instagram. And then put the link here too. Okay. Okay, make sure. Okay, good. I'm gonna share that. And then go to Twitter. And put that there. And then FA. Okay. There. Good. Access here. Instagram. I need to check something really quickly. Spam. Oh, okay, good. Okay. Let's start. Where is this? I knew it was something I was forgetting on her when I was trying to put my finger on it. Let's see. She has a bridge piercing that I forgot to add. There you go. You might be able to see it. You might. That's just in case. Finalize sketch. Blues. Turn my sketch there. Hey, hon.
Yeah.
You're still going to the game? Wednesday?
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Don't know. It depends on my legs feeling.
Yeah. Did I just hear, what is it? 5 on it or something? That song?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's it. It's take 5 on it, and yeah,
Yeah.
that's my notification sound. Sorry.
You're like, oh no, that's copyright.
Specifically, that's the one from the I forgot the name of the movie. The movie with the mirror people and whatnot.
The mirror people?
What the fuck is the name of the movie?
Is it live action or?
Yeah, it's real actors.
The mirror people. When I think of mirror people, I think of that horror movie where it has like the clones. Next, they erase too much of Big Mac's head.
How am I going to do this? Let me close my Discord for a little bit. Discord's not making the notification noise for whatever reason.
What, did you get notified by something?
Yeah, someone's messaging me, and then I was like,
You got a deja vu?
yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
No, I mean like for what? For what specific thing?
This situation.
Oh.
Everything I'm saying, looking at, and like including the Discord not making noises.
Oh, there it is.
Us, that's the name of the movie.
Us?
Yeah.
What was it called?
Us. U.S. Like us.
Us. I think you said sus.
Us was the movie I was talking about, like with the clones. Looked like they were clones of each other. Yeah.
Yeah. They were technically clones, but they were people of a parallel mirrored world to them. Yeah.
I need to see the movie because I haven't seen it.
It's actually a really good movie, honestly. It's got some bad reviews, which I think is kind of unjust to it because it was a very good movie. But I think people think that I guess a lot of people were just like, they were probably just like, ugh, parallel world has been done before. It's overused. And I'm just like, oh, I could say that about time travel, but yeah, you people still fucking watch that genre.
I would have clapped back and said, you're overused. Hon?
He crashed. I think he came back, though.
Yeah. Hon, he crashed.
Well, I wasn't hearing any Discord noises, like the sound effects, so I just rebooted Discord.
Oh, okay.
So now I should hear the ding if something happens.
Aw. Can I like see something? That looks better. Like it kind of lines up with him more. But actually, I probably could do this, but move the sketch over. Let me see something.
That should be good enough to put my wrap on.
Huh?
I grabbed my wrap or the ice pack. There was so much ice on it that I was like, I'm just gonna freeze my foot up. Put it on.
I had to ice my foot earlier.
What was wrong with it?
I have flat feet, so it when I walk for long periods of time on it, it becomes very sore and like it can almost feel like I've broken them, but they're not. It's just
was that called plantar fasciitis or something like that?
Yeah, I have plantar fasciitis, but I also have no arches.
Yeah. I have crazy arches.
You have high arches, I take it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's the exact opposite of my problem. And that's the stupid thing is that most people they'll either have no arches or they'll have high arches. I'm like, can we all just have regular arches?
Yeah. You can drive Hot Wheel cars under my feet. Like cleanly, like you could just go, and it'll just like not even slow down.
Yeah, but with high arches, it's stupid because that's how you get shin splints and everything. You get shin splints more often. Let me think. I'm trying to remember.
Bad knees.
Oh yeah, bad knee. Well, I mean, I get those with flat feet too. So I got bad knees. I got bad ankles. My foot's fucked up.
Hey, hon.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny how you're talking about bad knees. Well, I don't have either of those problems, but my legs are like really weird, kind of like disfigured because I'm bow-legged. So my legs are like they're bent. The bones themselves are bent, so I have hip and knee problems.
Oh yeah, no, I know what you mean when you mean bow-legged. Yeah, that's difficult. I have a coworker who has such bad bow legs. Because he's not only bow-legged, but he's also pigeon-footed. So
Oof.
his feet are turned in towards each other.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
my
and
ex
then he's
was pigeon-toed.
Yeah, so then he's also severely bow-legged, so his legs basically form a C.
Yay for tripping over your own feet.
He actually manages pretty well, all things considered. It doesn't really slow him down much.
No, I'm talking about me. I trip on my own feet sometimes. Like I was forced to walk straight, and it hurts when I do it because my legs can't like handle it.
But yeah, because your leg isn't just one bone; it's a series of hinges and joints and stuff. And if one has issues, then the rest of them are gonna have issues.
Yeah, just wait till I'm older. I'm gonna really feel it. I need to. Is this like a size 5? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, we see Scoots in this page, and Granny Smith too.
Why do you have to be such a dweeb?
Huh? Excuse me, what?
Sorry, not being fresh, Kara.
Oh, I thought you were calling me a dweeb. I'm like, excuse me?
Oh, I mean, she fits.
Hun.
Yes, sugar?
You wouldn't say that if we were in the same room.
I might.
No,
you wouldn't.
Threats of abuse!
What?
She just screamed domestic abuse.
I said threats of abuse, not domestic abuse. I said threats, not domestic.
Yeah, I don't think she would say that in a chip voice like that. He looks like he's seeing a ghost.
Only because I just resized the ghost.
No. Some of Granny Smith.
Ah.
Because she's pissed off.
I has fruit.
She just holds up an apple.
It's a nectarine, actually.
What is that, a wannabe tangerine?
No.
Yeah, it's a clementine.
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
It's not a clementine! It's a nectarine!
Clementines, tangerines, and nectarines are all essentially the same thing. I mean,
No.
unless you're like a connoisseur of all three.
Oh no, here comes Mr. Technicality trying to make up an excuse.
A nectarine is not even a citrus fruit. It's a peach. It's a type of peach.
Ah.
It's a butt fruit.
No, it's a Chinese peach.
No, peaches are butt fruits. They look like asses.
Oh.
That went over you over people. That went over your head. How?
That's why people like eating them so much.
Hun.
Yeah.
That is nasty. But then again, that's surprising because you always say sus things, so.
No.
You just did.
No.
Yeah, and you call it 4K.
Can't you in 4K?
Excuse me. No. I'm going to be lazy and copy and paste this I to the next socket. Alright.
Not called being lazy, it's called being efficient.
No, it's not being lazy. Alright.
No, because I'm lazy all the time. Then.
Yes, you are.
Wrong button.
Hmm?
Oh my god, was the wrong button. What?
No, you're making a little mistake.
There we go. I resized the carrots I want to resize. Maybe yours looks really big. I should make yours smaller. Yeah, because right now Negative Carrot looks like a big buff.
Make him buff. We need buff.
Buff.
We need more buff characters.
Buff Kara.
Make them all buff like Twine.
There is a swole Kara. Swole Kara.
Built like a car.
It's like He-Man.
I say Kara because the name is Greek, so I know everyone's just like, oh, it's supposed to be in character, but I'm just like,
yeah, I say Kara.
but it's also
character.
a Greek name. It's also a Greek name, yeah. So
as long as you're not saying Chara, because that one just hurts.
Chara, like I've heard so many people say Chara. I'm like, why are people calling them that?
It's like when people say Lakitu.
Huh?
When we're Lakitu.
Yeah.
You ever hear YouTubers call them Lakitu?
No.
Oh, it's the cringiest thing. Happens all the time, but now that I've brought it up, you'll hear it, and you're gonna be like, "Why did you point this out to me?"
No, I wouldn't. I will always hear it as Lakitu.
Yeah, but I'm saying when you hear a YouTuber say Lakitu, you're gonna be like, "You're gonna blame me."
Why would I blame you for that?
Like, am I the only one? Like when?
Oh, it's Adam's apple.
Growing up, I pronounce Pokemon's names a specific way, and then I hear the anime, and the anime says their version, and I'm just like, no, I don't accept that.
Oh no! To be fair, there are some times where you're just like, where it's like, no, the anime's wrong.
It's like Arceus and Arceus.
Well, actually, no. That one is a unique situation because it was Arceus,
but ass and over there overseas they changed it because it's like ours is an ass, so they changed it.
Yeah. It's fucking stupid, man.
Well, everyone knows that Arceus has that big arse. He had to create those Pokemon somehow.
Like Rayquaza. It's not Rayquaza, it's Rayquaza.
Wait, I always pronounce it Rayquaza. I always pronounce it that, even as a kid.
Because it's based on a quasar star.
But what's funny, I actually pronounced Magikarp a long time ago as Magritte, because I didn't give a fuck. I'm like, this is what I'm calling this Pokemon.
Sorry, did you say Margaret?
Magritte. That's what I used to call it. And I also used to call one of the Pokemon moves Facade. I used to call it Facade as a kid.
Facade?
Facade.
Yeah, I did the same thing.
Facade?
I did the same thing because I was hooked on phonics.
I refuse to accept the name Sceptile. I will always call it Skeptile.
Who's that? Who's that?
Hi. That was me. Hi.
Oh. What about Mantine versus Mantine?
I think it would be Mantine, right? Because like a manatee.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of Pokemon, we're getting more Pokemon news tomorrow. We're getting a Pokemon Presents tomorrow for Scarlet and Violet.
I used to pronounce Mawile as Mawili.
Really? Why?
Well, first of all, where does that name come up in like anywhere? Like you have to look up an etymology dictionary to figure that one out.
What, from Mawile?
Yeah,
I pronounced it Mawile.
I pronounced it Mawali when I first saw it because I was like, oh, that must be a Japanese name or something. I don't know.
That
I
does
was a dumb
not sound
kid.
Japanese.
You want to know? You want to know one thing that annoys me is when they fucking change the pronunciations for Pokemon. Like in Generation 1, it was called Rattata. Like if you watch the very first anime season, it said Rattata. The A at the end is never said. But then later seasons they're like, no, it's Rattata, and I'm like, fucking called it Rattata in the first season. What the fuck is it?
Yeah.
Ironically enough, I always called it Rattata.
Rattata.
No, I said Rattata when I was a kid.
Rattata.
Yeah.
There's an extra A.
Yes.
But as a kid, I was just like, because again, the first season of
Well,
the anime never pronounces the extra A. It calls it Rattata. So
that's because that's because Gen 1, like a lot of the localization teams, like the late 90s, early 2000s localization was like among the worst, like worse than the 80s.
Oh yeah, trust me, I know.
Yeah.
I've been there, done that. I
Yeah.
don't even want to get into some of the old anime back then.
I mean, that's part of the whole thing of the dub is better, right? Because that's how. Sorry, not the dub, the sub.
Yeah.
Yeah, subs are better because oh my gosh, so many bad dubs.
Some of the dubs are so bad right now. Like I genuinely try to give most of them a try. I really do, but there's
a lot of good ones though.
Oh no, there is.
Now there are.
But it's also I kind of hate hearing the same exact actors from Funimation over and over again. And I understand it's because voice acting over here is not as popular as Seiyu work over in Japan. Like in Japan, you can find Seiyus by the dozen.
Yeah.
Like it's very hard to it's very rare to hear the same two Seiyus in series that are happening at the same time. It's not impossible because obviously they'll do multiple projects at once, but it's less common than like Liam O'Brien or.
And they also treat their voice actors a lot better, and they do, and it shows because they do much better work for the most part.
I love Liam O'Brien. Don't get me wrong. I love Liam O'Brien. He's one of my favorite voice actors. He's Illidan Stormrage. He is my very first MMO.
We have our stars here, right? We have like our superstar voice actors who do really well.
Like Liam O'Brien. We have Yuri Lowenthal, who was Sasuke, if I remember correctly. Because I know Liam was Gaara.
Mark Hamill, of course.
But yeah, Mark Hamill. He is the one and only Joker. No other Joker counts.
John DiMaggio.
We also have Matt Mercer. He doesn't do as much voice work anymore. He still does a little bit in anime, but not as much as he used to.
Seth Green, kinda.
I think the most recent one that he did is that he's doing right now is Attack on Titan.
The final season?
Which I will not watch the English. Well, no, I did promise my sister I would try to watch the English dub. I really will. But God, am I going to cringe the entire. I hate the English Titan roars. They are so bad. Like the Japanese ones. Like the ways the Japanese did it cost nothing. It was literally the voice actor yelling into the mic and them adding like a deeper effect to it and reverberating it. Like that's it. I can do that at home for free. So the fact that Funimation was just like, no, let's make them sound like the Hollows mixed with Godzilla's pet fucking chicken. No, have you heard the English roars? They're terrible.
That works. Yeah, I can see why it works. Yeah.
And I'm just like, No, these creatures are they're humans. Well, they were humans. They're supposed to sound human-like, and so you can't have the Titan shifters just sound like they're still people inside flesh Gundams, basically.
Yeah.
And Aaron's whole premise is he's supposed to be the rage of humanity, so it makes sense for him to sound like fucking humanity still. Not like
They're
Godzilla,
cosplaying.
not like Godzilla's pet turkey.
You might have a deeper voice, but not like, yeah, not
Yeah,
that
no,
iconic
not
roar.
no, yeah, like not the hollow roar. That literally sounds. It doesn't sound exactly like Hollow Ichigo. There are some tone difference. There's definitely some, but it basically sounds like they did the exact same like kind of sound effect base. And oh my god, Annie sounds so terrible. Annie was the worst because they made her sound like a fucking banshee. I don't know why. I'm just like it was grating on the ears, and I'm just like,
I could not get into Bleach for the life of me.
Why do you
Bleach
sound
is
like
one
talk
of the
about Bleach?
Because she said hollow Ichigo,
yeah,
Oh.
and I don't think she was talking about a hollowed out strawberry.
Yeah, that sounds like something you would eat, hon.
Strawberries.
No, I was mentioning. Yeah, I was comparing the roar of the Titans in the English dub. They sound a lot like the roar of the Hollows from Bleach, or very similar at least to me.
I
Like
haven't watched that. I haven't watched that series in years, so I don't really remember much.
they're doing the final season soon because they ran out of budget before the Eisen arc really picked up. So they're finally finishing it, and I'm just like, oh, thank God.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, hon. Let me save this.
I think the Bleach gravy train is finally run dry.
I'm just kind of glad that they stopped making like 10 different remakes of fucking Death Note, man. Just, my God, let Death Note die. You butchered it already. You butchered it. You failed. Just accept your loss.
The thing is, like,
Why not die?
they had three good, the OG was good. Then they had a very good anime. Then they had a very good live adaptation, the Japanese one, not the Netflix one. Let's not confuse them.
Yeah, let's not go with the Netflix. The very first
And
the live
then they drove
but
it into the ground.
The three movies are bad. I will not give credit to the three movies. The live adaptation show was good, but the three movies, fuck the three movies. Three movies are fucking stupid.
What three movies?
There's three Death Note movies, three live action Japanese Death Note movies.
I only saw the first two. What do you mean three? I thought there was only two.
No, I'm pretty sure there's three.
No.
Classic there's three.
The one I'm thinking of, there's only two. Because like Light dies at the end of the second one. And there is no it's only Light and L. There is no Mel and Nero or any of that garbage.
Well, okay, so let me see. Films and installments. There's there's Death Note. There's a Death Note 2006 film.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about.
L Changed the World.
No, I'm Death Note. I'm talking about Death 2006, and there's Death Note 2 2006, which came out the same year.
I believe L Changed the World 2008 is part. No, was it a reboot? I don't. No, hang on. Let me see. It'll say if it's connected to the others.
L Changed. I never saw this one.
Yeah, no.
Probably because. Oh gosh, 6 out of 10.
It is connected to the other two, but it is considered a spin-off. It's considered a spin-off story that focuses on L after the events of Death Note 2.
Okay.
So it is part. So I was right. I was just like, wait a minute, am I tripping? No, I was right. It's just
interesting. So like, okay.
Chad Soda.
Yeah. So IMDb and Rotten Tomatoes gave the first movie 7.5 and 78%, and then but only 68% of people liked the film. And I think that's because like there's a lot of the pro manga watchers. But then you have like But the second movie scored less on IMDb, got 80% on Rotten Tomatoes, but 71% liked it.
Well, I think that's because
And
it changed so much from the manga that it went on its own path, like the whole light having a son and everything, and they're just kind of.
Light didn't have a son.
Light had a son, yes.
No, I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all.
Oh, Google it and see.
You mean Light Up the New World? Maybe.
No, Light had a son with what's her fucking name? I forgot her
Lisa?
name. Mm-hmm.
I don't remember that.
His name's Hikari, which I think that was probably in the second. God damn it, ads, get the fuck out of here! Thank you.
I see some of the previous
Oh my gosh, it's
locations.
after Icarus.
Yeah, he was in New Generation and Light Up the New World, which was the second film series, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
I don't think that's attached to 1 through 3. It might be. Hang on.
No, I don't call this at all. Who is this?
Yes. Okay. All right. So, yes, New Generation and Light Up the New World are connected to the first 3. The movie verse is all connected. It's not like one trilogy and one different trilogy. No, it's a quintology.
But Light and Elle die at the end of the second movie. How can they continue with it? Spoilers.
Well, let's see.
Spoilers, indeed.
Death Note New Generation is a 3-episode web miniseries that is part of the Death Note live-action film series. It bridges the 10-year gap between the previous films and Death Note Light Up a New World.
That looks good.
So,
that looks good enough.
Yeah.
So basically, Hikari was born before Light died, obviously.
Spoilers, everybody. Spoilers.
Oh, he dies in the manga, in the anime. He dies in literally everything.
Still spoilers for those that haven't seen it.
Who hasn't seen it by now? It's like a 20-year-old anime.
I haven't seen it.
Well, that and it's stated that he's going to die from page 1, or as soon as he's made that contract.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
It's part of the premise.
Excuse me?
Yeah, it is part of the premise. It's when somebody picks up the Death Note, they are destined. It's explained that they will die and they will not go to heaven or hell because they have used the Death Note. It's a popular theory that they actually become Shinigami themselves, but it's never confirmed or denied. Though it's like a wildly popular idea that the mysterious Shinigami that asked Ryuk to hear about Ryuk's journey
It's also
is Light Reborn.
I forget which version, but it's also might have been the first movie. But yeah, I think it's implied that heaven and hell don't actually exist.
I think one of the live action movies is one of the ones that goes, yeah, you become a Shinigami because you used a fucking Death Note or something like that. I think that was. I can't remember. The live action one's kind of a bit of a blur, but yeah. So I do not like live action Ryuk. He's so creepy looking, man.
You know, for that time era, they did a very good job. You gotta give them props on that one.
Oh no! They did a very good job for the CGI and everything.
Yeah, his intro was. I think his intro was the worst. Like that's where the CGI was at its worst, but then it got better after that.
Yeah, I know, but Rem looks so bad. She looks so bad.
I haven't even seen the movie. You guys are just blabbering on about it.
You're never gonna watch it.
How the fuck do you know that, hon?
She looks
are you
like
psychic?
Play-Doh.
Yes.
No, you're not. So let's talk about ponies, because that's what the stream's about.
Ponies?
Yes.
Death pony.
No.
I have four ponies of the apocalypse. I also have 4 ponies of Genesis.
And then I have the sin ponies.
I also
Genesis.
have sin ponies too, which are vastly different from your sin ponies, but I do have some sin ponies as well.
And then Armageddon and Virtue. Oh yeah, I made the Cherub recently. I don't think you've seen it, but I made the Cherub recently.
I can't decide if my favorite Genesis song is That's All or Land of Confusion.
What even is that, hun? Is that a band?
Yeah.
I don't even know who that is.
Genesis?
Yes, I don't know who that is.
One of the greatest rock bands ever.
In your opinion?
You just got to brush up on your 70s rock.
Yeah, Genesis was in the 70s. I'm pretty sure.
I'm not. I'm not that into that old rock type of stuff.
I want to say, I do hear your argument about Genesis, but hear me out. Black Sabbath.
Oh yeah, true.
Just hear me. Black Sabbath.
I said one of the greatest, not the greatest.
Okay,
but
yeah, but
Black Sabbath is also one of the greatest.
Yeah,
my top
Genesis was the band that Phil Collins was in before he decided to go solo.
Yeah. Oh, that's one thing I always forget is if Land of Confusion was still Genesis or if that was Phil Collins.
It's really hard to tell where it stops and where Genesis ends and where it begins for Phil Collins sometimes, because he started his music like so soon after it. And I'm trying to think what his first piece solo was.
I know. My top number one band of all time will probably be Rush.
Sonic Rush?
Fuck. Can You Feel the Love Tonight was Elton John, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. I was trying to think, is that Phil Collins or is that Elton John? I'm trying to remember who fucking wrote what Disney song. I think Phil Collins, his first solo pieces started around the time Tarzan did.
What's that one song that I hear on the radio all the time? It's even in The Hangover, and it's like dubbed as like Mike Tyson's favorite song.
Is it supposed to be that
Is it In the Air Tonight or?
Yes, that one.
Yeah.
That one has a certain drum solo that I love. I like that drum solo. Copyright.
My dues.
Copyright.
Oh my god! If you're not playing the actual song, people.
No, you can still sing it and get screwed over for it. That's happened. So.
Sometimes I make people laugh, or like Aerosmith fans. Not too many of them exist anymore, but a lot of people still respect them. But
I still listen to Aerosmith.
Yeah,
my mom raised me on 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s rock. Like I listen to a lot of rock bands. Like I'm one of those people that can genuinely say that I've heard most of Queen's songs and can sing the lyrics back to you 3 times around. But then I also get told, well, you weren't there in jeans and sneakers watching them live, and Freddie Mercury was already dead by the time you were born. And I'm just like, does that make me any less of a fan? What the fuck?
Yeah.
I grew up watching Highlander, bitch.
Princes of the Universe, let's go.
Yeah, I can sing the lyrics of Princess of the Universe, or Who Wants to Live Forever. Like,
Hey hun, guess what? I actually got into rock music because of my mom, and the first ever rock song I listened to was actually Evanescence, Bring Me to Life. That's how I got into it.
I actually saw Evanescence live. It was so cool.
I've never been to a concert, but I want to go to a concert at least once.
I don't think she's still performing, is she?
Yes, she does.
Amy Lee?
Yes, she does. Yes, she does.
Yeah, no, she still performs. She performs
yes.
every year. She performs every year at 98 Rock here in Florida.
No way. Evanescence.
Yeah, she.
Yes, she. Are you?
Do you live under tracks?
Do you live under? Yes. Do you live under a rock?
Yeah, she does. She does 98 Rock Fest here, and then she also does special shows.
Oh, she took a hiatus for few years.
She took a hiatus for a few years, but she's been doing work for the last couple of years here in Florida.
Oh, okay.
She usually does like all girls shows with like God, what's her name? The lady that sings I Miss the Misery.
Isn't that Paramore?
No. Hailstorm, that's it.
Paramore's good too. The music.
No, Paramore's good too.
Yeah.
I heard Paramore for the first time fucking Twilight.
Oh.
Twilight.
I was gonna say that's how I troll Aerosmith fans, as I say Steve Tyler's band.
What?
Paramore
Steve Tyler's band. It's a good rock band.
But Paramore did a song for the Twilight movie.
Oh, when you said Twilight, my mind went straight to MLP. But of course it would.
Yeah, no,
So
I meant the vampire movie.
the movie that's like, oh, this story's better than Twilight.
Every story's better than Twilight.
Everything is better than Twilight. I don't know what is wrong with Stephanie Meyer, but I think she needs some relationship counseling because she just created a new book series that has a similar premise to Twilight, but instead of a creepy guy stalking a girl, it's a creepy girl stalking a guy, and she basically sexually assaults him, but he forgives her, and they start a relationship with each other. And I'm like, Stephanie, what the fuck?
That's manipulation, isn't it? That's
Yeah.
Well, isn't Twilight sort of the same thing? Like,
well, no, Twilight's slightly different.
Yeah,
It's
Twilight's a little different.
Is it? But isn't it like still super creepy? Like,
yes, it's still technically an unhealthy relationship. It's because, especially towards the second book, where like Bella starts having nightmares and stuff because she can't exist without Edward. It's a very codependent relationship. It's very toxic in its own ways, but it's nothing like that. It's like she basically read 50 Shades of Grey, which, as you know, is basically
That
what
is
people think
weird.
what people think BDSM is, but isn't. And I hate it when people are just like, this is just what like BDSM is, and I'm like, no, it's not. But yeah, so basically, it seems like she read 50 Shades of Grey, and she was just like, I can make my own version of this, but rather instead of the girl being the victim, it's gonna be the guy. But they're gonna form a healthy relationship and get married at the end of it, and I'm just like, Stephanie, what in the ever living Christ is going on with your head? Get some therapy, woman, because if you think this is good writing, or if you think this is a normal relationship, you need some help.
well, maybe her writing is her help or her cry for help, and everyone's just milking her.
I don't know. It's very bizarre, and I'm just like, hey,
well, if it's a cry for help, it's definitely in the reader's face. So
yeah. I mean, it's very weird. Like, I was so uncomfortable. I read the first few pages of it, and I got so uncomfortable. I'm like, nope, not doing this. Put it back.
was there a disclaimer at all before you picked it up?
No, there's no disclaimer that this is disturbing relationships.
There should be a disclaimer.
That doesn't exist in literature.
Either. Nobody went.
That doesn't exist in literature.
How do you know that? How do you know that for sure?
Because I've bought books before.
Yeah, I bought risky or not. Well, I bought outright disturbing books before. They don't go disclaimer. This might have shocking or gory details within. No, it's just you read it and suddenly there's guts everywhere.
Yeah,
I'm actually kind of surprised there's not disclaimers in there, just in case like if someone of a younger audience picks it up out of curiosity.
There is disclaimers with like manga and stuff, but not with just word books.
Yeah, I'm trying to think back, and I'm just like, yeah, because remember I used to read a lot of Dean Koontz books, and those are like, there's something wrong with that guy, but like,
and yet you read them.
Yeah, I was a curious teen. There's something wrong with me.
Is there?
Probably still is, yeah.
Okay. I can see.
Hey,
close your eyes.
Some of these disturbing books are really good writing. Like, I could get into detail about how actually descriptive some of the really old books, like the original Bram Stoker's Dracula, was a lot more descriptive than more modern day versions were, and also a lot more gay.
I didn't expect Kate to say that in that sentence.
No. I'm serious. Like one of the actual lines is in the original book, like the non-translated modern day versions. Dracula lusted after Jonathan Harker, not Mina Harker. He dreamt of penetrating Jonathan Harker, and found the taste of women's blood disgusting, and did not enjoy their company. It actively pretty much painted that Dracula the Count was fucking gay.
He wanted to penetrate him with his what? His teeth? His fangs?
No, Renee. He wanted to hump him up the ass.
Pelvis fang.
Pelvis fang.
Yeah, the long one. Yeah, I'm not wrong. It even has a tip, very pointy. She's dying. She's dying.
Maybe that's what the Rocky Horror Picture Show is based off of.
What, the penetrating fang?
No.
Oh, that sounds like a fan fiction.
Just this jump to the left.
What'd you say, hun?
It's just a jump to the left.
Excuse me?
Oh, right, copyright.
No, you're being sus.
When is he not?
When he's sleeping?
I think the funniest part of Rocky Horror is they turn Meatloaf to Meatloaf.
Oh, I thought he was gonna say something different. Oh. Right. I think there's supposed to be like a radio right here. I mean, it's like, yeah, so yeah, like a radio right here. So, radio for ponies.
Oh.
Yeesh.
Fun music trivia. Do you know where Lady Gaga got her name from?
No, where?
Queen.
Queen?
Yep.
Queen who?
The band.
I don't know who that is.
Freddie Mercury, one of the best. Oh my god, Renee, please.
Do you expect me to know every band in the book?
One of the most popular rock bands of the genre. We Will Rock You, We Are the Champions.
Yeah.
Another One Bites the Dust.
Yeah, I know the songs, but not the band name.
Anyway.
No.
Okay.
No.
David Bowie was always a solo artist, right? He didn't have a band, as far as I know.
Let me look up truck radio.
He did. I remember he had the what's it called, Pressure.
Yeah, no, he did. Yeah.
Radio. Inside. Truck. Oops, that's spelled truck wrong.
Well, let me think.
Okay, there's multiple knobs. Oh, okay.
I don't think so. No, I'm pretty sure David Bowie was always a solo artist because, like, he was more or less he was a pop singer, right?
Yeah, he was Iggy Azalea.
Yeah.
Or not? No. Iggy
Did you
Azalea.
say he was him? He was her.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. He's Iggy Stardust.
Where do you think? Yeah, where do you think Iggy got his name from?
The Koopas.
Yeah, Iggy Koopa. All the Koopalings are named after musicians.
I know that, hun.
No.
I'm a Koopaling fan, so I know that.
And just like his real life, just like his real life counterpart, Ludwig is also deaf.
Wait, Ludwig's deaf? Canonically?
Yes, he's deaf. Yes.
Where is that said?
It was after which is the one that's not a play? It was Super Mario 3. That's the play, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Super Mario World, when we blow up his tower, it knocks something loose in his head and he went deaf.
So is he still deaf canonically right now? Like as of the reboot and stuff?
I don't think we were actually rebooted. I think we were just.
Was it just design changes?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was just design changes. I don't.
Well, yeah, because of the technology back then, like, their color palettes are all incorrect. Well, not all incorrect, but mostly incorrect on the SNES.
Yeah, Ludwig had white hair.
He was old.
I mean, I also think that they wanted to make his color seem more like Ludwig von Beethoven because he had white hair. He had that distinct white hairstyle.
Yeah, but then they also gave him like a yellow shell and like orange skin.
Oh yeah, and then also Iggy and Lemmy looked exactly the same, like
Yeah.
exactly the same. Like they didn't even make two different sprites for them. They made slightly different battle mechanics for them, but they were still the exact same fucking Koopa. But then they get, which I mean makes sense because they are twins. So,
Yeah.
but then they made Lemmy as the only one that had the rainbow hair, and then Iggy got green hair.
Yeah, now Iggy's fucking tall and Lemmy's short.
Yeah, even though Lemmy is the older brother.
And Lemmy is my man in Mario Kart 8. So I defeat all the Waluigi's.
I mainly play Dry Bones or fucking Isabelle.
Hey, hon, are you gonna play Mario Kart when the DLC drops for the new courses?
2 more days.
Yeah, I'm gonna pony with Lemmy.
Okay.
I will fry your ass.
You're gonna hit me with all those blue shells?
Did you say boo shells? So they're ghost shells?
No, blue shells.
Blue.
I remember all the memes when Mario Kart 8 first came out. They made a lot, like so many memes, and one of the pictures was like it was Bowser holding Larry's shell, and Larry looked disappointed.
She's hitting me with blue shells because I'm at first.
Huh?
Hmm?
Huh? What'd you fucking say?
I said that they're gonna be very close matches.
No, you said something. Michael's being awfully sus. It's the radio
It is
dial.
Tuesday.
What?
It is Tuesday.
What does that have to do with anything?
I didn't have pizza today.
Oh, I had pizza today. So
You had pizza on my pizza day?
yeah, I can. I had one stuffed crust pizza, and then the other one was was like the edge. They have like this edge thing at Pizza Hut.
Whole pizza or just a slice?
For what? The stuffed crust?
Yeah.
Just one slice. It was a small slice actually, and then then after that I had carrot cake. So it was good. That looks good enough. Yeah, I don't think the radio will be on. Like, this is good enough. I'm trying to do all these fucking things. Yeah. Okay, good. Let's try. Chat's still good?
Yeah, chat's still dead. Okay, you'll find this funny. This happened like 5 or 6 years ago when I was working. And Radio Gaga came, Radio Goo Goo came on the radio. It was playing, and the guy I was working with was like, "Can we please change the radio station? I don't like Lady Gaga."
Wait, he thought it was Lady Gaga's song?
So Lady Gaga, oddly enough, Lady Gaga got her name from that song.
Yeah.
Like a lot of actually pop artists got their name from other musicians.
Yeah.
But like, it was like, dude, this is Queen, not Lady Gaga.
Lady Gaga's music is different.
Oh yeah. I think he was just being biased against her.
Holla back, girl.
Gwen Stefani?
Oh.
You thought it was Lady Gaga? I'm like, wait, something's not right here.
You know, sometimes they sound similar to me when Lady Gaga's not using her voice synthesizer for her music.
Hmm.
I do like Gwen Stefani though. Has she actually done anything recently, or has she kind of just fallen off the face of the earth?
No idea. I haven't listened to Lady Gaga recently. I like Lady Gaga's music. I like Angie has some big arms. I'm trying to do that. Nope. That's better. Yeah. Big arms and big boobs. I love how Kay didn't even respond to that.
Blind Angel's Art says hello.
Hello. Or was it right after I said that?
Yep.
Hello. That's what. Can you imagine? That's like the first thing they hear. They come into this dream.
I can.
Huh? You can't one, huh?
I said yes, I can. I can imagine.
Oh. How would you feel if that was the first thing you heard when you came into a stream?
This sounds like a trap.
What do you mean?
It's a trap.
What sounds like a trap, huh?
It sounds like a loaded question.
What do you mean?
It means no matter what I answer, it'll be wrong.
Oh. You don't have faith in your answer?
Sorry?
You don't have faith in your answer? That laugh count sounds kind of sus.
Everything I do sounds sus to you.
Yeah. Exactly. Because you're always sus.
Not always.
Yeah. There's proof of it on stream. I think I'll be able to get this page finalized. Should be able to get it finalized today. And then post it. But I'm probably not finishing the page today. I'm going to be busy this Saturday, hon. I'm going to be busy this Saturday.
That's okay.
I'm going to be going to Sheridan's. We're celebrating her birthday. She turns 30. She gets to join me in being a new year old. Heck. I need the shorter in here and the longer here. Yeah. Need to check something on Discord. Did someone try to join the server? Oh, yep. Did you see the mods chat?
Oh.
Yeah.
I already know who it is, too. You saw it, hon?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm like, I know exactly who it is.
Blind Angel says, I have a question. If Rainbow Dash still has feelings for Applejack, then why is she dating Pinkie Pie in the AU?
Hey, Kate, what does that say?
You don't want to know.
Oh, it's vile shit. Send it to me in DMs because I am curious.
certainly not the worst somebody has ever said, but it's also just like you don't necessarily want to say that out loud.
Yeah. Is it almost as bad as saying the N-word?
No. It's nothing like that. It's just very not.
Disrespectful.
No, it's sexual.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, that's if you consider the dance move sexual, because it's not necessarily, but it's also kind of seen.
Oh, okay. That's tame compared to the stuff he's already said. That's tame, actually.
Honestly, I don't know if it is him. It could just be a spam account, a spam bot account, because those occasionally will join too.
Based off the track record that's been happening lately, I think it is him.
It's hard. It's hard to say for sure.
No. Michael is a witness. Michael is a witness. He's been coming into the server every day this week and last week too. Each time I stream, it's definitely him.
I'm just saying, spam bots do exist, and they do.
No. He's also said things about twerking too towards me, so I can definitely tell that it's him.
Boy, this guy can't decide if he hates you or low-key thirsts after you. It's very weird.
He's been doing it for 3 years.
I know, but like it's so weird. Like it almost doesn't seem like at this point that he's like it's weird. It kind of feels like, like if you go back to like elementary school or high school, where a guy, instead of saying that I like you, he'll just treat you like he'll bully you and stuff, because for some reason in his dumb brain he's just like, this will get her to like me. This is how she'll know that I have affection for her. I'll treat her like ass.
Not only that, but he keeps calling Michael a groomer. He keeps telling people that Michael groomed me. I'm like, no, he didn't.
But you're a grown ass adult. How the fuck can you be groomed?
Exactly.
You're almost 30.
Yeah,
and
they keep calling him a pedophile.
Yeah, because it's
girl. You're almost 30.
I am 30.
Oh, sorry. I forgot that you're 2 years older than me. You're 30. You can't be a pedo. First of all, pedo is specifically a term for somebody who is prepubescent. You are way out of puberty. You're like almost like 20 plus years out of puberty there. So, So like it's just it sounds like, I said, it almost sounds like he's like obsessed with you, but he kind of like has like this odd seesaw of whether he's like, I hate you one week and the next week it's just like, I'm gonna make weird sexual comments to you for some reason, and I'm just like, dude, just like,
not only that,
I get that you're upset that she's taken, but chill the fuck out, dude. Like honestly, to me, that the behavior that he shows, particularly because he does this shit to anybody that you're with, I think he's just like jealous that you're taken. So
not that I'm with. Yesterday he messaged my friend Hex too with the N-word and calling her a chimp and shit.
Which I just like, I don't get it. Like, I think like he's just like, he's upset that you're taken or something. So like he just, I don't know. Like,
another thing to add is that it's not just one person. It's actually 6 people behind that account, that McMuck account. It's like 6 people.
Collective of a bunch of people, small dicks that have nothing better to do. That's great.
Your microphone just died on you.
My microphone handled it just like me. Fuck this shit up.
You sound like you're far away and coming out of a radio. You sound really far away.
I'm on my phone. I have to change that.
But yeah. Need to do
I was
this.
trying to say something. I was trying to say something. The collective of a bunch of small individuals.
You still sound the same as before. I can barely understand what you're saying. Okay.
She'll be back.
Yeah. Like, it's up to her mouth right here, so I can just... Yeah.
You sound any better?
Yeah, you sound better.
Oh,
Okay, so I was trying to say it's a collective of a bunch of small-dicked males who think that they're big old strong alphas when really they are the most
Girls
beta.
too. There's girls within that group as well.
Okay, well, pseudo-dicks then.
Yeah. Yeah.
definitely compensating for something.
Yeah.
It's like if you have enough time to harass someone every day. Actually, this makes me wonder, do you think there's a spy in the stream, K, if they're able to predict or quote unquote predict when I stream? Because it always happens when I stream. This happens while I was streaming.
I don't necessarily know if there's a spy or if like they're
because this happens like an hour into stream. It's not like it happens like right away.
Yeah, I would. If there was a bug, if there was a spy, I would think that it would happen right away, not like an hour into stream. I think basically what they do is like they check YouTube because they probably they probably have one of their accounts following you on YouTube, so then they see that you're streaming, so then they're just like, oh, she's distracted, let's go into the server and cause mayhem.
Yeah, but they don't realize I have mods in the actual server because they're that stupid. How did that go? If you know we wouldn't, because it's
kind of amused that one of them is just like just comes in screaming German like I don't know if they were just like, I bet Renee knows German. I'm just like, I think between me and Pico, we're the only two that understand German.
Daniel's German. Don't forget Daniel. He's German.
Yeah.
I'm actually curious about something. How did this person bypass the security thing? Because the server has the highest security now. It's in the security setting. So how did they get past that? Hang on, anything in chat?
No, nothing in your chat. Ugh.
I also think the reason why they're doing this is because DA got on them for abusing their chat system, because they've been like abusing it to harass me and Michael on there.
And a few other people.
Yeah.
That we don't know about.
It wouldn't surprise me if it's like, if you do this again, we're gonna sue you. And they're like, yeah, guys, we can't use DA anymore. We gotta do Discord.
Well, DeviantArt can ISP ban you.
Can VPNs get around that?
No, usually not.
Okay.
They can get around an IP ban, but not an ISP ban.
What is ISP?
internet service provider. It means literally that if you're with that internet service provider, you cannot connect.
I didn't know DA actually has can actually ban people like that.
Oh, any website can do that, but it's very like it's for like extreme purposes. But it's not necessarily them that ban it. What it is your ISP. So what'll happen is your ISP will basically make it so you can't connect to that website.
Yeah. Can Discord do the same thing if we were to report those accounts to Discord and say, hey, these people keep making alt accounts to harass us in the server and stuff
Probably.
like that?
If they see it becoming like a problem, I think.
Yeah, it's
if as long as you make sure that you right click report them,
yeah,
before you ban them and stuff, yeah, Discord will look into it. They're very good about it.
okay. Well, I'm gonna let the mods. Wait, right click on Discord and you can report them.
Yeah. So I reported them I reported them yesterday.
How many times would you need to report them in order for them to take action, though?
They take action with every report, but the more reports that come in, the more
severe the punishment. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. The more. Okay. Let's see. When I would actually say that when among or other harassers come to the server, yeah, report them, then ban them. Report first. That way, Discord can actually look into it. Okay. And I think Discord can actually sue as well for the same reason.
Don't know if they can sue, but they can definitely, like I said, they'll definitely take action.
They can ban them.
Yeah, because
it would have to be a personal attack on them. Because you can't sue on behalf of someone else.
Yeah, but they are abusing Discord's platform for harassment. Yeah.
They are breaking the TOS.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So. There we go. It just looks like it's at an angle now. Okay.
Classic Kara's skin is almost like Simpsons yellow.
Okay, this can go this way here. This one, this one, this one. Okay. Who dat?
Selena.
Hello.
Hey guy. New phone, who dis?
I just heard her say, hey guy.
Huh? My guy.
I'm not sure.
You're the one that said it.
No, that's what I heard her say.
No.
I said, hi guys.
Oops. Ugh, how's your day today?
Scootaloo is
Sorry,
gonna be in this page.
I actually had some smoothie in my mouth, but I'm doing pretty good.
Ooh. And her ears are like.
Ah,
Here's a little forward here. Okay, how do I merge down? Yeah, merge down. Oops.
Check these messages.
Huh? What's up?
I just got some messages. Well, not messages, just notifications on the DA.
Oh, like notification.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I'll watch back.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can see any more of that, but I can definitely.
Oh, sugar. Did you look at my Arctic tail frisk yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
I'll see it later. Yeah. Though I have been trying to take a break from UnderTale stuff. You know why.
Yeah.
So I'm
And
trying
sadly,
to.
that's all I do.
Yeah. I've been trying to take a healthy break from it. Okay. Yeah, that looks like it. Good. And then I'll merge. Actually, it needs to be like that. Oops. Yeah. Something like that. I think I can actually. Yeah. I can actually, put that back. I should put it back. Yeah. looks a little thick there. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to erase those lines. I forgot that was in there. How long was the stream from yesterday, hon?
I think it was over 3 hours.
Yeah. Hmm. Mm. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Good. Okay. Big Mac has big muscles.
Is he with Oh God, I forgot her name.
Cheerily?
Sugar
Cheerily?
No, not Shirley.
Who?
The 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 mayor he ends up marrying in canon.
I don't remember her name. What does she look like
Sugar
again?
Belle.
Yeah, it's Sugar Belle, isn't it? Yeah, she's a, like
Sugar Belle.
she's a light pink pony with purple mane and tail, and she's got kind of like a curly mane and tail similar to Pinky's.
I don't remember. I gotta look her up. She said Sugar Belle? Sugar?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sugar Belle.
Sugar. Hold on a minute. Sugar Belle MLP. What the fuck was that? Okay. I typed in Sugar Belle and one of the automated text that came up was fat. I'm like, excuse me?
But she's one of the former villagers from Starlight Glimmer's village.
Oh, she has like the little hair ties on her mane and tail. Her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't made a AU version of her. I don't know. I don't know. I might add her. It would make sense to add her since Starlight Glimmer is in the AU, so it would make sense to add her in there. But we'll see.
Yeah. It's so adorable. They get married, and then they have a son. It's so cute. Their son is very purple. He's very purple.
Wait a minute. The hairstyle that Sugar Belle has actually almost looks similar to that of Pear Butter, aka Apple Butter.
Who's Apple Butter?
AJ's mom.
I need to look up AJ's mom again. Apple Butter MLP. Kinda, but not quite. Kinda.
Or Buttercup. as in what AJ's dad would call her.
Or
Bright Mac.
Or I can't believe it's not butter.
Wait, what?
The hairstyle is very similar, at least when she was younger and she had her mane tied up like that. I
Yeah.
won't disagree with it there, but when she became an adult and let it grow longer, it looks a little bit different.
Oh.
Okay.
Like
Yeah.
her hairstyle is very similar to her Pear Butter's teenager hairstyle. I had to like think, what the fuck is what is the stage between child and adult?
No, dirt moment. Speaking of parents, so Twilight's parents are actually dead in this AU.
Ew.
And it's one of the, and it explains as to why Twi is the way she is.
No, not Velvet. She was such a great author.
And Twilight is gonna, not Twilight, and RD is gonna make a joke about that, and that's just really gonna piss off Twilight, like really piss her off. I'm trying to draw Big Mac's pics. Yeah. This actually gives me practice for when I actually draw Spike, because Spike is pretty big too.
Okay, way to go, website.
I see something here. Let's see. Yeah, this comic series actually does have like little anime inspirations to it. I like it. Let's get some. Oh, there you go. It's okay. It looks kind of odd, but yeah. Excuse me. I'll actually go back because I wanna so I don't forget who she is. Okay. Hey Kay. Do they actually show up in the comic together too? Big Mac and Sugar Bell?
Sugar Bell, yeah.
Yeah.
They're in the comic together. They're in the continuation comic together.
At least it's consistent. So. This is. I think, yeah, I see how that looks. Yep. Yep.
In all honesty, I kind of find the love story between Pear Butter and Bright Mac a very adorable story.
I mean, it's basically Romeo and Juliet, but you know, less death.
Yeah.
Not to mention at least PG.
Yeah, a little bit more PG.
Can you imagine if they had a MLP for like Adult Swim? Can you imagine? I'm pretty sure Kay would like that. She would like that.
To be honest, I'd rather not think about it, especially after what I learned of what a vulva is.
A what?
You mean a lolly?
Oh, what? Excuse me?
I think you mean a lolly.
No, I said vulva.
What's that?
Oh,
What is that?
that's part of the vagina.
The lady part.
The lady part of a horse.
Oh.
Female one.
But it's not just on a horse. We have that too, you know.
Yeah, it's called being a female.
I'm
Yeah, it's
there.
All we gotta do is start neighing, and then we'll slowly turn into horses too.
I had horses when I was younger.
Aww. Were
I
they
remember I
colorful like
loved riding
rainbows?
horses.
No, one was a white mare with gray spots, and then another one was a I actually forget I forget her breed and I forgot her coat color off the top of my head, but she was a show mare, and she was the dumbest of our mare. Like, she would literally break out of the pasture and just run down the driveway anytime she saw her mom driving down. And that's kind of terrifying, just driving down the driveway and suddenly, horse!
That could be a meme.
Suddenly, horse.
I mean, you can only imagine my poor aunt's face as she's just driving down from a long day of work, and then suddenly her fucking mare just bounds out of the darkness at her.
It's a creepypasta.
She would always get out and yell at her. It was so dumb. And I was just like, it's hilarious but also dumb. Like, how many times she nearly hit her fucking horse because her horse was just like, Mom, 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 Mom.
So basically, she was being Pinkie Pie. This collar. Please let me get this collar correct. Yeah. I just have to make it like arch up a little here. Just a little bit. And then all right. Can I like push? Okay, good. Let's just see. Yeah, it's actually kind of like, so it's kind of curved there. So I make it like a little curvy. It looks longer too. Not by a lot, but it looks longer. Looks like it just kind of curves a little bit like that, and then comes up. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, my darling banana. My darling banana. We need to go outside for one last time tonight.
My brain went to the actual fruit, and I'm like, she's talking to her nanner.
And a banana. And a banana. Come on. You are dead asleep, child. Come on.
Just imagine a little banana with little legs.
I like cherubim.
No. No. Oh, imagine a wiener dog, but instead of like it's a hot dog, but it's a banana.
Banana dog?
Yes. And I think during this whole thing, Kay can't hear a word we're saying. She's away from the keyboard.
Did I mess up? I feel like I messed up.
Maybe.
Good thing I'm taking things slowly so I can catch these things.
Yeah, don't rush, hun.
Like Sonic.
Oh, I thought you were gonna point fingers at me. Okay.
Like Renee.
Hun?
Yeah?
No. Can I like place? Okay. Holy shit.
Excuse me.
Ew. That came from the gut.
They usually do.
I'll give it a 3.
Yeah.
You're rating his burp?
That's a fair rating. Out of 10, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fair.
I could burp more than him.
It was fairly weak, but I mean, it had good body to it, so you know, it deserves at least a 3.
It had girth.
Did it taste like the non-existent pizza that you couldn't have today?
Yeah. No. Actually, that one wasn't tastable. I just love it when you can taste your burps.
Ugh.
It's like you're saving that snack for later.
Ew, hun.
What?
Ew. You're being nasty.
Oh, I still needed that reference. Why did I close it? References.
I want to figure out something.
Super useful, especially when you're drawing other people's characters.
Literally.
Yeah.
That looks perfect. That one. That's the perfect one. Okay. I need to erase. Nope.
You win.
Toasty.
That's a different game.
I know it is. It's from Mortal Kombat, smartass.
Toast.
Got a problem?
Maybe.
Well, it ain't my problem, so.
Cute.
Fun.
Yeah.
You're the cute one. We all know this.
Clearly we don't.
Well, I do. You
Oh my
don't.
god. Oh my gosh.
What?
Can't do that. I tried to cheat and I ended up giving Kara pink eye.
Yeah, you shouldn't be cheating. Oh, who dat?
Oh.
Huh?
But cheaters always prosper.
Heyo.
Heyo.
Who is
Hey,
Heyo?
it's me. I said, hey,
Oh, is it Star?
the one and only.
Oh.
But there's billions and not trillions of
Yes,
stars.
it's Star.
The Milky Way. Oh, that
Yeah.
candy bar is good. Oh, that Milky Way. I made myself hungry.
Why would you do that?
Hun, look at what you did.
Mm-hmm.
You made me fucking hungry.
Oh, but don't I always make you hungry?
Yes, because you're fucking Snickers bar.
I'm on break.
Am I your Snickers?
No. You're the off-brand Snickers bar.
Ha!
Why are you talking about food?
Because Michael's making me hungry.
Y'all are making me hungry talking about food, and I don't have no money.
Oh. What you gonna eat for dinner?
That's rough, buddy.
Okay,
I'm
Zuko.
at work. I'm at work. I eat dinner when I get home.
Well, ask if you could get a discount on Sonic's food, and then you can have a discount. Have that for dinner.
How am I supposed to do that? I don't have no cash on me, girl.
Oh.
I'll just wait till I get home so I can eat some of my taco rings.
Just ask for a 100% discount.
That's getting it for fucking free, hon.
So-
Don't get me in trouble, guys.
Blame Michael.
I'm
He's
just gonna
the one
wait
that's trying to.
I
I'm
am.
just gonna wait till I get home, and then I'm gonna have some of my taco ring.
Taco what?
Taco ring.
Ring.
What's that?
Throwing a taco. I have a shrimp ring downstairs.
It's basically, like those croissant rolls where you roll up, like, make the little, pigs in a blanket.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you buy that, you make the taco meat and all that, and you put the taco meat inside that, you make it into a circle with those croissants, and then you just have lettuce and onion with it
Mm-hmm.
and tomato. But I had my mom cook the onion with the meat this time, which makes it taste so good.
Oh, you gonna put cheese in it?
Yeah, we put cheese in it.
Oh, that's good. That's good stuff.
But yeah, it's basically like a fold up was. It's basically like a fold up. It's croissant rolls that have taco meat in it,
That
and
sounds
you
so
form
good.
it into a circle. So it's a taco ring. It's something she found on TikTok.
Just don't use the pink sauce. I've heard some weird things about that pink sauce going around.
Pink sauce.
I'd rather use actual salsa, but I got only taco sauce at my house.
No, I said sauce.
Pink sauce.
Yeah, and it looks like Pepto-Bismol. That's what it looks like to me.
Sounds.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, look it up if you dare.
I dare not.
Pink sauce?
Yeah, pink sauce on TikTok. It's gonna be all over.
Yeah, I'm not going to. If it's gonna make me sick, I'm not going to.
Yeah. If you want to keep your appetite, don't look it up.
I love how this lady, like, the FDA comes after her. I love how the FDA comes after her and she's just like, I ain't selling no pharmaceuticals. And I'm just like, what the fuck do you think the F stands for in FDA?
It has to stand for something.
Where are you seeing this stuff?
On not Instagram, TikTok. And YouTube too, because people are reporting it on YouTube as well.
Yeah, she made a TikTok video and she literally said, I don't understand why the FDA is coming after me. I'm not selling drugs. I'm selling food. And I'm
yeah,
just
but the FDA is part of that, the food thing. So.
Yeah, no, I'm just like, what the fuck do you think the F and FDA stands for? It literally stands for Food and Drug Association.
Yeah.
Or not administration, excuse me.
I have no idea. The people I watch on TikToks are basically like this teacher selling stories about her subs, and one of her subs actually broke her chair. Her favorite chair that she got whenever it first started to school. It was a pink
Subs?
chair.
You mean substitute teacher? Okay, that's what you meant by subs. I'm like,
Teacher broke her favorite chair, and get this, he blamed it on a student.
I literally thought Star was talking about subs as in the sandwich. So.
Okay, again, if I'm trying to stay away from talking about food to get me not get hungry, why would I be talking about food?
Mm.
I've been making ice cream.
Ice cream's good.
I made a few milkshakes.
Ice cream, we all scream.
What, while you were at work today, you made some?
I've been doing milkshakes. Yeah.
Ooh.
I made milkshakes. I make blasts.
That brownie milkshake is good. I like that brownie one.
I haven't tried the brownie one, but it's not in season anymore. It's like,
yeah, it was a limited time. The brownie one and the cake batter one are really good. I also like the cookie dough.
I like my
Cookie dough one's good.
I like my cake batter. We got boba right now.
I think out of the blast, I like the cookie dough one and the Reese's one. What's it like?
I love caramel cookie dough and Reese blast.
Ooh. They have a caramel
Nut.
blast? I know they have a milkshake, but they have a blast too for caramel?
Well, you can have a Reese and all that, and then add caramel to it.
I didn't know you can customize it that way, but that's because we order it from the we actually order it on the phone. We don't get it in the store or the drive-thru or anything like that. So it's like,
It should let you customize the blast.
oh, next time I'll check. I'll get Reese's and caramel. So that's gonna be.
I'm just gonna check real fast because I have the Sonic app too.
That's a good game.
What?
I'm gonna check because I'm pretty sure you can.
Sonic app too.
Hey, babe.
Hey, sweetie. Oh yeah, we also got a churro shake.
Ooh, is that limited or is it permanent?
It's limited right now.
Oh, y'all got the good stuff down there.
Yeah, I'm obsessed over the freaking churros. Ice cream.
I love chocolate churros.
I haven't had churros at all. I know what they are. I just haven't had them. Let's see something.
Let's see. So I'm gonna go to the Snickers Blast. Yeah, it lets you customize it.
So it's like, do you want whipped cream on this? Do you want no whipped cream? Do you want cherry? That kind of stuff.
For the toppings, you can add caramel, chocolate syrup, hot fudge, or whipped cream. And you can add peanut butter, the actual peanut butter, or peanut butter cups, and all that.
Ooh.
Why do they have banana? We don't have banana here.
Yeah, I saw that as one of the fruit options. I'm like, you could put bananas in that?
I don't know.
Well, some people like their bananas.
Bananas are fucking good.
Stuff. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Renee loves bananas.
Excuse me, hun.
Hmm?
Hun.
But yeah, you can customize.
Yeah? No.
But yeah, you can customize blast and have them put caramel on top of them.
If you order them from like Uber Eats or like Grubhub, will it still have those same options? That's what I'm curious about because that's where we order from.
I don't think so.
Okay. I'm gonna have to look at it and see next time. Well, we literally order tomorrow, so I'll see.
Okay.
What's going on, and then I'll let you know.
Yeah, I have no idea about Grubhub or Order Eats. I use
Yeah.
DoorDash.
I think we use DoorDash too. I believe so. But...
Bruh. I want ice cream.
Probably because we were talking about ice cream.
When I get home, I am going to go to my freezer. Before I even get into that taco ring, I'm going to go to my freezer and get me 2 fudge pops.
Ooh. Oh, that reminds me. There's like this fudge pop that's like chocolate and banana flavored, and I can't remember what it's called. It's like,
a banana split type thing?
No, it's brown and yellow, and it's like chocolate and banana flavor. I cannot remember.
Try chocolate banana fudge.
That could be what it's called. Could be.
Bro, I got watermelon popsicles in my freezer.
Why do you got the good stuff?
I hijacked them from a friend because he bought stuff to cook at my house for like the 4th of July weekend.
Yeah.
And they came over that Sunday on the 3rd. And I just was like, I'm hijacking these. And he's like, okay.
He even care.
Yeah, he don't give a fuck. He even left the uncooked burgers. Like, we only cook hot dogs. And he left the burgers, so I gotta cook the burgers and eat the burgers.
Need the burgers.
Yeah, that sounds like that's pretty standard practice for like just doing things like that.
Like
I
what?
can't wait till I go.
Whenever we have a potluck or something like that, we like with me and my buddies, we always leave what we bring.
Ooh, guess what I had for lunch today?
Did you have lunch at Sonic's, or did you have lunch somewhere else?
Well, I had lunch at Sonic, but I brought my own food.
I'm gonna take a guess and say that you had a turkey sandwich and then applesauce.
No, I'm out of turkey at my house. I had stuffed shells.
Stuffed shell. Oh yeah, that's what you had for dinner the night before.
Last night, right?
Yeah, like 2 nights ago. I
Mm-hmm.
brought the rest of them up here and I ate them.
For sure,
And
it was
then
last
I
night.
also had zucchini bread.
Zucchini bread is good. Oh, did you have the zucchini bread from Arby's? That stuff is good.
No. This
Well,
is homemade.
Did you make it?
Yeah, me and my mom did.
Ooh.
Fresh zucchini from my garden.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do they taste fresh?
Yeah, I never thought I would actually like zucchini.
I haven't had zucchini like cooked by itself, but I've definitely had it in the zucchini muffins from Arby's. It's good.
Now, the one thing I cannot eat is cantaloupe. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
delicious.
Cantaloupe is ugh. Han,
Get like a nice melon ball salad with
you're a
cantaloupe.
melon ball.
You are so weird.
Who him?
Yes.
Actually, melon ball salad's like one of the healthiest salads you could ever eat too.
I will not eat cantaloupe.
I don't like cantaloupe or grapefruit. Grapefruit has like this weird aftertaste that I
Now,
just
like-
can't have.
Now, like, if we deep fry cantaloupe, then maybe.
That's dangerous. That's like deep frying in water.
What do you mean that's dangerous? What's dangerous about it?
Oh, so you know like how certain fruits like watermelon, cantaloupe, they're full of water.
Yeah, that's why it's called a watermelon.
You threw that.
Yeah,
you threw
but
that
if you deep fry cantaloupe. He says that's dangerous if you deep fry cantaloupe.
Yeah,
How?
it's gonna explode
Because
the fire.
it's 90% of water.
Yeah. It's like that. It was
They'll
circulating.
pretty much dissolve in the hot oil, I think.
Yeah, it was circulating the memes recently where like someone put like a basket of ice into a fryer and it completely like wrecked the restaurant.
Really?
Yeah.
Shit.
How can water do that much damage? That's what I'm curious about. Like,
Okay,
Oil and water.
huh?
guys, I'm sorry to cut it short, but my break's over, and I'll talk to you guys when I get home.
Okay. See you
Alright.
later.
See you later, babe.
See you guys later. Bye.
B.
Bye, babe.
Oh, I don't think she heard you say bye. This is supposed to be like that's like the back seat. That's the front part. And then it's, that could work. But at the same time, it looks like it don't line up right. I don't line up right. Yeah.
Almost done. What I want to do today.
Huh?
Huh?
I'm almost done what I want to do today.
What did you say, Lita?
How?
Huh?
You know, there are some clips of Panty and Stocking. I found one where apparently it was like it was on Cartoon Network for whatever reason.
Panty and Stocking never aired on that. It probably aired on Adult Swim, but not that.
It was on YTV.
It was on what?
YTV is youth TV. And Teletoon.
Not for us down here, no.
What I'm saying is is that there is a tweet, and even though there were words, it has words that said alternate reality in 2005. And I think it's probably like the episode of Panty and Stocking where they're at the beach.
Oh, yeah, the one where they were doing like that South Park reference.
South Park reference?
Yeah, there was a South Park reference in that episode.
Really?
Yeah, when they looked like paper. Like, they would look like paper cutouts.
Oh.
I'm happy that Penny and Saki's getting a season 2.
A lot of people are.
Yeah. And some people are just butthurt about it. Because they're too sensitive.
Yeah, but those people don't have an opinion.
Yeah.
Like Lena just took damage.
A lot of damage. She's about to turn into her inventory.
Yeah,
Wait,
might
what?
have a badnik exploding.
What, she'll turn into an animal?
Maybe.
Hun! This needs to be blue now. Let's see.
Oh yeah, I like how that looks. Okay.
Excuse me. Let's make this blue. What do you think of this panel, hun? This one right here?
Close that. Let's close that. Ooh, let's. Aww.
What?
I know it's not like. I know that, like, in context with everything else, it's not it. But in that, it kind of looks like Big Mac is sleeping. It looks kind of cute.
Imagine I just like put a little drool coming out of the corner of his mouth.
Is he the driver though?
Yes, he is the driver.
Time to like.
Well, the truck is parked because AJ just got in, so it's still parked.
Isn't there, like, what's that Imagine Dragons song where it's like, if you close your eyes, but he's driving.
Oh God, and like AJ's like, wake up, wake up. Imagine like AJ just comes into the car and he was already sleeping.
Yeah.
He's like nodding off. You just see like the anime snooze bubble.
I'll be right. I gotta change my wrap and get something to elevate my foot on.
Okay.
BRB.
Oh, cute.
Aww.
You're cute. Oh, a little bit. We might see like some highlights like here too. Well, that. Oh, I should have forgotten. I should put those there because I forgot to add the eyelashes. Yeah. Oh, good. Goody, 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 goody. Wait a fucking minute. Okay. Now we gotta get this huge stuff with fixing. I don't think we'll see. Yeah, there is clouds for now. Actually, where are the borders on this page? They're underneath the background. No, they're right there. Black border seems to be right there too. Black borders. Right there. Okay. Finalize sketch. So that's good. That could actually like, yeah, that looks pretty good. So it's arching up actually. Like that. Yeah. I really like that, I guess. Actually no. Ish. That's better. Yeah.
No, I'm back.
Hello, cute.
No.
Yes, you are super duper cute. Hmm?
My freezer just went to super cold for some reason. Like my ice packs are coming out like icy ice. Extra
Maybe that's a good thing.
Maybe.
That way they won't melt as fast.
Well, it has been hot past week. Seems like the weather finally did break.
I'll be right back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Did I miss anything?
Nope.
Chat's still dead?
Chat is still dead.
Damn.
And Lena's still muted.
And you're still cute.
No.
Yosh. How many people in chat? I mean, the stream.
One watching now.
How many was it earlier?
I think we hit a peak at 3 at one point.
Hmm.
I haven't been paying attention too much.
Was that before or after K left? Do you remember?
Before K left.
Hun, guess what happened on The Sims yesterday?
What?
So a lot of havoc happened on The Sims yesterday. Okay, so according to my computer, my other computer, according to that, the moon phase that was yesterday was a crescent moon. But even before I like saw that, I had Scoots go on a rampage because it was also a crescent moon in the game too. So I had to go like on a rampage. It was funny. And eventually she had a face off with the Grim Reaper. She demanded that she bring back a person's body just so she can attempt to kill that person again. It was fucking funny. How would you describe Scoot's hairstyle in this AU, hun? How would you describe it? Because someone said it's like a pompadour.
I thought pompadours were more rounded. I think it's more like a mohawk. That like front loaded.
Yeah. So it's like a mohawk with long hair in the back.
Yeah, because mohawks can also have like a lot of front hair as well.
Yeah. I don't want to do like this because then you'll select so it's like that. Or just I have a feeling that the bottom, the final panel is your favorite panel of this page, where it just has Granny Smith pointing at Scoots.
The last two panels are both very good.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, I will contest to that.
She found what Granny Smith said was cute because the way you read the script.
To be fair. To be fair.
What? You don't have anything else to say?
No, if you know, you know. Oh, I'm gaming now.
Like every day?
Almost.
I'm just being cute.
No.
Yeah. Being like really fucking cute.
No.
Yeah.
No.
You're like, sugar, give you boops.
Boops are nice.
See? But you have to be careful to actually say the sound of the P, or else people think, wait, what did you just say?
I know it's hard to understand what I'm saying to my thick Canadian accent sometimes.
Well, not only that, I mean, like, if anyone was to say, like, even me, I would have to improvise emphasize the sound.
Boops.
Yeah.
So forced.
Or boobs.
That was definitely with the B.
No, that's P. You can hear it through my accent.
Nope.
What do you think of Scoot's, like, her little frown?
I'm not a phase mom.
No, it's more than a phase. Yes.
It's a phase and a half, dearie.
When it comes to this, it's more than, like, it's definitely, it's a moon phase.
Oh, so bad.
Really so bad. It literally is.
Pun.
Hmm?
The pun. It's...
Oh, I thought you said hun. I'm like, huh? Hey, hun, so remember how I said that on one of, like, the night of her crescent moon, she becomes, like, that beast and stuff? Do you think during the day that the crescent moon falls on, she'll be more snappy, you think? Because of that?
like leading into it.
Yeah.
That's sort of like a tell that today's going to be the day.
Yeah. Do you think that I should add something like that, or leave it the way she already is?
It's up to you.
Like, does it sound like a good idea to do it?
Yeah, I think it depends on how much you plan on using Scoots.
Her role in the story is kind of big, seeing as she helps Twy with RD and stuff during that RD fight.
Okay, then yeah, I would do it. If she played a more minor role, I'd be like, it's a neat idea, but not necessary.
Yeah. She has like a
But if her role's more involved, and it's like, okay, it's not much, but it does add more to her character.
yeah, like yeah. Mm. Her arm looks weird. I don't know why. Oh no, it doesn't. It looks good. I just need to straighten it. Maybe like straighten it a little bit here. The next time I play The Sims, which will be today, I'll put some more screenshots in the server so the adults can see. Yeah, that looks good actually. Yeah. Do my nails like that. Okay. Oh. I might get me another piece of pizza after stream's done.
Hey, you say another piece of pizza?
Yeah, after stream's done.
You don't want me a pizza either.
Oh no, you ate 6 pieces. I only had 2. So you can't say nothing.
Yeah, I haven't had pizza in like a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, I imagine like I just imagine like you trying to sneak a bite of mine. And then I just boop you and say no.
I mean,
What?
you're not entirely wrong.
Hmm? What did you say?
So you're not entirely wrong.
So you would try to take my pizza.
Try. Yes.
No. I wish you would take my food.
You wish I would?
Yeah.
Why, so there's less leftovers?
No, that basically means try me.
Oh. Okay.
So you're taking up my challenge is what you're doing.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'll definitely boop you away from my food. It's like those videos where the cat will try to take away their owner's food. They like reach their paw slowly towards it. You seen those videos?
Probably.
You don't even know.
No, I don't.
Aww.
Fair, I'm not that big of a meme person.
Is that even a meme, hon? It's a video.
Oh,
I didn't even mention the word meme.
maybe.
Hon.
Yeah.
Why are you being cute?
I'm not?
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
You're naturally cute.
Hmm?
You're naturally cute.
Oh.
Yeah. And since you're back at work again, that means the stream time is the way it was before you went on your little vacation.
Mm-hmm.
Which means the stream will probably end around. It might end sooner because I'm almost done finalizing, so because I just gotta finalize one more panel after this, and then do the speech bubbles. I think I'll be able to finish before you go to sleep.
Okay. Wrap my leg now.
I thought you had a wrap your leg, hon.
Oh no, it was like, you know when it's so cold you can feel like it burns?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, that's probably gonna cause more damage than good.
Her legs crossing is. Yeah. Giant ponies with their legs crossed is kind of odd to look at, but
Oh.
What, hun?
Someone retweeted my frisk.
They like the pic, hun.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that I might slowly start gravitating towards Tumblr and start spending less time on DA.
Oh, why?
Just because it's a healthier environment.
You think Tumblr is healthier than DA?
Actually, it probably is by today's standards. Because of how much has changed over the years.
Yeah.
I know Tumblr was like horrible. Like
it's. I don't think it's
wasn't-
better. I don't think it's better than DA though.
I know when I was in the Splatoon 1 fandom, like Tumblr was like brutal. Which is why I never ended up joining it.
Yeah, Tumblr is I wouldn't call it like stable or anything like that.
It could also be because like I am still very small in Tumblr as well.
Well, not even that. Like, I had weird experiences on Tumblr, like really weird ones.
Yeah.
So,
And I believe you. I said I believe you.
Yeah.
Because I remember seeing it when I was in the Splatoon fandom, and it was pretty bad back then.
Not only that, but didn't people in the UnderTale fandom harass people on Tumblr as well?
I'm not sure. I just remember Splatoon fandom, like when I saw Tumblr, it was gross. It was
Was it just harassment upon harassment?
like it was like pro R word and like
Which R word? The mental disorder or
no
the sexual one?
Probably both. But I'm talking about the sexual one.
Oh my gosh. But then again, sad to say, that's probably on a lot of websites that host art or fan fictions.
Yeah.
Is bound to be it's bound to be anywhere, no matter how sick it is.
But they did a huge cleanup. I'm not sure when, but like
they did a huge cleanup after those sex bots kept flooding Tumblr. They tried to implement something. And they banned all not safe for work content, so you can't post porn on there, and that's also the reason why a lot of sex workers also left. Because not only that, but the funny thing was, Tumblr, they actually they reported their own posts, so they shot themselves in the foot. I remember when that was circulating.
You know, it just means the system works, and they're also calling themselves out for
No, it wasn't a purposeful thing on their end. It's just
it wasn't. But I'm not saying it was. I'm just saying
their system detected their own post and just flagged it.
Yeah. Which, you know, if you're going to establish new rules, and it catches your old stuff, that was also, I think that's fine.
Not
It's
not
funny.
only not only that, but the problem was it was also detecting things that wasn't even related to not safe for work or porn, and it was false flagging things too.
That's an issue, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's close.
Well, Tumblr been through quite the roller coaster, it seems like.
Cause I remember there was like a flesh toned picture that didn't have anything to do with those topics, and it still flagged it
Huh.
because it detected flesh color.
Right. Oh, because it's just like, I see.
Yeah.
A very poor bot algorithm.
Yeah.
That's like, I think it was a couple years ago where like, the Twitter algorithm for like cropping
Yeah.
was like both was racist and misogynist.
What do you mean by that?
Like, people were doing tests on this, and it was like it would always show like if there was a girl with cleavage, it would always show like the boobs and cleavage. And they tested this with like they had like a bunch of white guys and like one black guy, and no matter where they or like they would do different like sometimes it would be like, you know, 5 white guys, 1 black guy, 5 black guys, 1 white guy, you know, and all these different combinations and put them in different spots as well. And the thumbnail for each one would be the white guy. And that's all the algorithm, right? That's has nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because people were testing it. They're just like, wait, is it? And they're like, oh my gosh, it is.
And you said on Tumblr. I mean,
no,
Twitter?
No, Twitter. I think this was 2020?
Ironically enough, there's a lot of people on Twitter that are like projecting racism and shit. You remember how we were talking about the artwork and stuff like that?
Oh, yeah.
And the people try to fix other people's artwork. It's kind of weird. It's like bizarre. So. I need to like I need to make that sharper. Yeah. Or I could just leave it like rounded like that. But yeah. Little rounder.
Do you remember when Daisy had dark skin?
What?
Do you remember
from Mario?
Yeah.
No. When did she have dark skin?
Her return, the first time she was ever playable in Mario Tennis, and like she had dark skin throughout the N64 era.
You sure she wasn't tanned?
It was Egyptian, right? So it was.
Yeah. Can you imagine if her skin color was actually that and then it changed into a lighter tone? Twitter would go crazy.
Well, it actually did, but it happened. But Twitter wasn't popular, or a few people have pointed out, but Daisy's not that popular of a character, and the Daisy fans aren't that like rooted in a fictional character. Like if they're gonna argue racism, they're going to argue actual racism, not over a fictional character.
Yeah. Kind of reminds me how people were arguing over, they were arguing about Knuckles.
Yeah.
Like, Knuckles fucking red echidna.
He's not even human.
Yeah. And people were trying to, quote unquote, fix someone's artwork. And stuff like that. I'm like, why would you even do that? He's a red echidna. Just leave it at that. This is like trees, trunk. Okay. See Scoots, and I'm happy. This is a thick ash tree. Okay. So that's part of red. So I can there you go. Let's do a size. I think I do size 4. Or I could do size 3. Yeah, I might do size 3 because of this. What's the size? 3.5. Let's see how it looks. 3.5. Yeah. La, 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 la. Do you know how to draw trees, hon?
Not really. My trees come out more cartoony.
Oh, you try to do more cartoony stuff?
Yeah, I haven't found an efficient way to make trees look realistic.
Yeah. Aw.
So I got my basic curved lines for the base.
And then I just draw a thick trunk, and then things, and then poof for leaves.
Yeah, I draw 2 straight lines
Okay.
with a small curve at the bottom going upward.
There's another tree right here, so we need to like add that.
And a sad attempt at leaves and branches.
I just heard something different.
What did you hear?
I thought you said something about a small attempt at boobs.
Yeah. All my tree trunks have boobs.
Oh, some do. Some of them have like these weird holes with pink around them too. Not kidding. I love how you have no comments.
I'm sorry, I just hate boobs.
Oh, you're so stuck on that.
I don't want to be stuck on boobs.
Yeah? No. Like a few trees, not a lot, like a few. Ooh. Excuse me. This is like I'm thinking about having Apple Bloom appear on the next page, and so she can try to convince Scoots to do some farm work or something like that. Maybe do something about the apes. That's supposed to be like. Is her hair? Let's see. I think we see a little more hair than what we see here. Like, yeah. But add some more. Okay. Nope. Something like that. Okay. So that stuff is that way. Yep. And then merge down, merge down, merge down. This. Let's get snowflake. Hey.
An alien creature that keeps puking on me.
Ew, hun.
Yeah, I know.
That's
right?
nasty.
Very nasty.
I'm trying to figure out if it's good. Hey, hon, does that mouth look okay? Like the mouth right here, the way it's sketched.
Let's see. Yeah.
You think it looks good? Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
So something like that. She has a side mouth. Okay. Nothing's too close. Oh my god, about the nose. Maybe like that. Right there. Let's see. That's good, yeah. That's good. All right. Okay. Oh, let's see. I still don't like that. Nope. Nope. What?
Just noticing something.
Okay. Speaking of noticing something, let's see. Yeah, that looks better. That looks better. Yeah. How many people we got in chat now?
2 watching.
2?
Dos. 2. Me.
You?
Ye.
You?
No.
Is it me?
I said ye.
Is it ye?
Ye is 2 in Cantonese.
Yeah. Oh, it's so cute coming from you, though.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a very
And
cute.
before that,
Guy.
I said me.
Yeah, me.
No, me and I.
Me?
Yeah, like the number 2 in RuneSpeak. Oh my gosh, stop puking on me.
No. You're saying nasty words.
Yeah. So, okay. So to that, in this game, there's this alien race called the Infested, right? They're like this Zerg flood-like species, and they can cosmetically infect your characters, giving them like a cyst on their neck. And it looks gross.
Mm. Hmm. Hey, did you say that Scoots look more like a punk to you when we first discussed her design?
Probably. That sounds like something I would say.
Yeah, she looks like a punk. What's this thing? Oh yeah, we actually get to see the. Oh, that's right. I actually changed it so it actually goes behind because of her tattoo. So like yeah, a second. I'm supposed to go like this. Oh. I'm supposed to go like this. Yes. We got the wings here. So it's like so something like that. Yeah. Yes. This means I need to change how this one looks now. Yeah, she's supposed to have black hair now. Nice sketch. Hmm. Okay, let's go into the neck. I want some fucking pizza. You know what's funny?
What?
So yesterday I was actually watching a pizza YouTube poopers.
Pizza YouTube?
And then all
Pizza YouTube?
YouTube poops. You know what those are?
Oh.
I saw a
yeah,
pizza one yesterday. And I'm like, well, I got a taste for pizza now. And then all of a sudden, stepdad asked me, you want pizza tonight? I'm like, yeah.
Funny too, because we're also talking about a certain pizza-related character yesterday.
Were we?
Yeah, he came up a few times.
Talking about Mr. Lucky.
Yeah. I forget what it was, but it involved. Oh no, it was something about him being like is it a jerk or
A douchebag in some way.
douchebag? Yeah, had to do with like something involving the Sims.
Yeah. The Sims?
This both.
Oh yeah,
Sims.
because he kept arriving in RD's nightclub.
Yeah.
And that was kind of sus. We were saying.
Yeah. And they were saying that he's gonna be like all tough and douchebaggy until he savaged your food.
Oh God. Didn't I say that the savage was to sneak up behind him with a gun or something? Did I
No,
mention
he said
something
pizza
like?
cutter.
Oh, I did, yeah. And you said it would be a slow death, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yes, slow and painful death.
And Michael would know this because he's killed Monkey before with a pizza cutter.
Listen.
Hmm. Did you just say, listen, I was hungry? Is that what you said?
Not
Hon.
me specifically.
Hon.
That's weird. Like,
Hon.
yeah,
No.
I'm innocent.
Don't you flutter your eyelashes at me, mister. I know what you did.
Ooh, I have thick eyelashes too. I can flutter them.
Oh, that'd be adorable.
Oh, you know what I can do? I can give you butterfly kisses.
You do what?
Give you butterfly kisses.
You're gonna kiss my cheeks with your eyelashes?
Yeah, I can do that.
That would feel weird. That would tickle me. That would tickle my
would.
face.
It would.
It's like being kissed with someone that has a mustache.
Mine take a while to get soft, so
What, your mustache or your eyelashes?
my mustache. My eyelashes, yeah, I have to put them out.
Your eye stash. You got a mustache on your eyes.
My ice. Oh my gosh, I can't do the accent.
Were we trying to do Valley Girl?
It's my eye stash. It's where I stash my eyes, lashes.
I wonder if someone does have like natural eyelashes that are as long as one of like those curly mustaches.
Oh, there's gotta be like some mutation of someone who has that.
Yeah. There would have to be like strong, long eyelashes in their gene pool.
Long, strong. But,
That bothers me a little bit. Her jaw. I need to fix her jaw. I'm actually wondering if that piercing hurts. That type of piercing hurts. The ones where it's like in the chin. Because I've seen people that have them. But
probably.
I imagine it depends on how many like nerve endings is there compared to like anywhere else. Okay. Alrighty, so. Excuse me. Okay. And have you had piercings before?
No.
Never? Tattoos?
Not yet. I've been meaning to get a tattoo, just never bothered.
Aw. You should get a tattoo. It's just cutie pie, and it's like a pie, like a gothic looking pie on it. I love how you didn't respond to what I said.
I heard it. I was just like, okay.
Why are you like saying okay?
Because I'm Saitama.
Fine. Are you telling me that you're bald? And you have no eyebrows?
Does he lose his eyebrows?
I don't think he has eyebrows.
I think you're right. I think he doesn't have eyebrows. Yeah.
Did he used to have hair?
Yes.
And then he just got bored and his hair got bored with him and just fell out?
No. So when he broke his limiter to become like the strongest thing ever,
Mm-hmm.
his part of the repercussions was he lost all of his hair.
Was it like a trade or?
No, so like it's like one of the most mundane things. It's just basically like because because it's so you know how like in most shonens the hero trains, but they just do like paltry training of just like push-ups and sit-ups and whatever.
Yeah.
But the more they train, the stronger they get. For like and it doesn't make sense because they're not like doing any special training. They're just quote unquote training.
Yeah.
Like I think Dragon Ball's the most like
Why does it look like her leg's broken? I don't know.
like Android 17 trained in the forest with animals for up until Dragon Ball Super. Therefore, he's the strongest super like God Super Saiyan.
Yeah.
It's like okay.
Why does it look like Sudowoo's leg is broken here? I'm gonna fix something. Because it looks like it's broken. Hold on a minute.
Okay.
Okay, so it looks like the leg's higher up. This is the proper way. This one looks weird, so I'm gonna fix it. Okay, so that looks right. So like, maybe it's just like right here. And then,
You guys want to know one thing I
Hold
never
on.
thought I'd see?
Hold on, I'm trying to fix something. That looks better. What do you think, hon? Like compared to the other panel? I'm trying to fix it. It looks better here.
Oh yeah, because of the way their legs are shaped. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks better because when it bends down with this blue line, it looks like she broke it. I don't like it.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna fix it right here also. So it's like that. Wait a minute. Let's just do it like right here. That's a lot better. This is actually a lot better. So let's like you can see actually see let me see like more of her hair too. Maybe her hair is like kind of like sprawled out like this. So it's kind of sprawled out. I'm actually glad I asked for your opinion in a little bit because it does look kind of weird. Okay. And then I can do the same here, like add a little bit of the hair that's kind of sprawled out. There we go. And then I can lower the opacity and then I can erase the finalized sketch. That is right here, 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 and then here. Okay. Yeah, because this, yeah, that looks a lot better. That's much better. That's good.
Oops. Yeah. As I was saying earlier, so Saitama's training was 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 chin-ups, and he ran. Was it a marathon? Like every day for an entire year straight. And he's like, no matter how hard it got, you had to do it every single day. Or was it 3 years? And then like eventually his hair started falling out, and like by the time he was done his training, he was completely bald, but like the strongest person in the world.
Was it worth the Was it worth the trade?
No, actually, that's the nuance of the story. He's so strong that he's bored, and he's like trying to hold on to his humanity.
Does he still do it? He still holds on to it?
Kinda, because like because people are like, oh, a lot of people misidentify One Punch Man as a satire on the superhero genre, where it kind of is, but it's also the premise is if the hero was at the end of his story arc at the beginning of the story.
Yeah. And yet, the villains wanted to challenge him again. They're like, "Oh, you're the strongest. I want you to try me."
Well, it'd be like Raditz challenging Goku, who was ready to fight Boo.
Yeah.
Like,
kind of an unfair fight, if you ask me.
Yeah. Which is why, as the story goes on, the fights do become more fair.
Yeah. Who do you think would win, One Punch Man or Omni Man?
Ooh, that's a good matchup.
Yeah, because you have one person that can defeat someone in one punch, and then like another dude just beats the shit, royally beats the shit out of someone.
I think One Punch Man has the edge.
Because of that?
No, not because of his gimmick, but because he does have a limit.
Yeah.
Saitama.
Yeah.
It's hard to gauge because of how weak his opponents have been up until like recent chapters.
Yeah.
But he does face like he does face like God Destroyers and like I'm not God Destroyers. He does face like Starbusters and stuff like that.
I heard something different. I heard Starbucks. So I just imagine it's like Tama just going to a Starbucks and like he's challenging the manager.
He becomes a super Karen.
Yeah, One Punch Karen.
Actually, when you mentioned Starbucks, and then you said Karen, it actually reminded me of a video where it talks about 10 times Karens were put in their place, and there was actually a Starbucks Karen.
It doesn't surprise me because a lot of them go to Starbucks. Well,
that's where the term basic bitch comes from.
Really?
But most...
Yep. The basic bitch order is like, I'll get my vanilla chai latte, half skim milk, and it's just like, oh gosh, I'm so extra.
No. Like, in one of the stories, this Karen walks into a Starbucks, and she was giving the cashier flack because the server refused to serve her because she wasn't wearing a mask. And this was during COVID.
That's surprising that someone would do that.
Yeah, that happened a lot.
Yeah, it did.
There was even a GoFundMe channel. There was even a GoFundMe page where a friend of the cashier created it to tip that cashier because the cashier only wanted to make at least $10 in tips, but thanks to the GoFundMe page and the video, he got at least probably like $10,000 or $100,000, I think.
Wow. Oh, was this like in 2019 or 2020 when it happened?
I believe 2020 or 2021.
Oh wow.
I even know that there was a story of a Karen calling the cops on an 8-year-old girl just because she was selling ice-cold bottled water on the street in her parents' own property. Without a permit.
Was this race induced? Like race fueled?
As far as I'm aware, no, but Mostly the Karen was just complaining that the kid was selling bottled water without a permit. Whatever that's supposed to mean.
Uh, by law, that is a thing, but at the same time, you don't do that to children. Like,
Yeah.
have it with a lemonade stand and stuff. That's just like,
Not only that, that could traumatize a kid.
well, yeah, because what's more like a kid wanting to make money to buy like a comic book or something, right? Or
Yeah.
And this
you know,
and this 8-year-old girl just wanted to make a little extra money
yeah,
to help her mom raise enough money to go to Disney World or Disneyland.
Yeah. That Karen could have easily just minded her own business. Like, could have easily done it.
And besides, if there was a kid out there selling like ice cold bottled water or hell, even a lemonade, I would love to buy whatever they got from them.
Yeah.
Because that gives the child the good feeling of what it's like to earn money.
And wasn't people being jerks to the Girl Scouts too? Kind of recently.
I'm not sure if I'm really in the. I'm not quite sure if I've heard of that story, but I'm not sure.
Because I remember hearing that someone was like being rude to Girl Scouts and stuff like that too.
What the hell?
Doesn't surprise me that people act like that too, because a lot of people feel entitled.
One thing I hope it doesn't happen is that the person used expletives right in front of the Girl Scouts.
Use what?
Expletives?
What's
Like-
that?
explicit content.
Oh,
Foul
like
la-
profanity, pretty much.
Yes.
I think it was so good. Okay. Like that. Yeah. Let me see if this stance was the yeah. Whew. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I'll probably give you some
Hello.
more stuffed crust pizza after stream.
Nice.
I'm getting hungry. Let's see.
Oh yeah, there's something else I remembered. The incident with the Karen and the little girl.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently the Karen was
Well, with the water incident?
yeah, I think she was the CEO of something, or like cannabis for dogs, or I'm probably mixing up the details with different other stories, but I know she has a job, and people pretty much isolated her after the incident.
Did they fire her too, or?
No, if she's a CEO, then she's the owner.
No. Did you say CEO of cannabis for dogs? Did I hear that right?
You heard me right.
What the heck?
Honestly, I don't understand that either.
Yeah. The last thing I would give a dog is weed. Okay. If that go right. That's better. Granny Smith is pissed off. Big time.
But yeah, the Karen with the girl incident, she was apparently the CEO of Get Well Health, and yeah, you can easily say that no one wanted to do business with her.
So basically, they all quit and left her alone.
Something like that. Well, more likely she resigned from that position.
Oh, so someone else took her place. Okay.
Yep.
Well, I hope that it has a better CEO then.
Well, I'm sure after that stunt, like, she lost all fame and she couldn't show her face in public afterwards.
Yeah, because it's common sense to treat kids with, like, respect.
Yeah.
It's
Like,
common sense.
to not act like a kid is, like, local business trying to steal your business. Like,
and in the middle of the incident, well, after the video was uploaded, the internet came up with a nickname for that Karen,
What?
and it's Permit Patty.
Oh God. I feel so bad for people named Patty. And Karen.
Yeah, one of my buddies, his wife is named Karen.
Is she an actual Karen or is she
No,
sweet?
she's not. She's
I'm actually curious. How do people with the actual name Karen feel about this trend? That's what I'm curious about.
They don't like it,
Yeah.
but some of them get it. Like a lot of them are just like, no, we understand. And
Yeah.
they know that when they're talking, for the most part, when people say Karen, they know it's not an app. It's not them they're talking about.
Yeah.
You know, it's one of those things where it's like, if you get offended, you're probably guilty in that category.
I'm actually wondering if someone like legally changed their name because of that. Like a person
sure.
actually named Karen actually legally changed their name so they can avoid.
Oh, I'm sure they have.
Yeah.
I'm tired of being oppressed. It's racist what they're doing to me.
Huh?
You never heard that? Like,
Oh, Karen talk.
Karen's.
Yeah.
Yeah, Karen's saying that it's racist that.
Yeah.
Friends.
I remember there was a Karen talking to they were talking to a like a Hispanic person and they said go back to your country.
Yeah.
Like
It's funny when they turn around and say the exact same thing back to them. Go back to where you came from. You go back to where you came from.
yeah.
Colonizer.
Yeah.
And actually, from an r/video, there was a story, a Reddit story about an incident where OP and a friend were at a coffee shop, and I believe they were just having a nice conversation in their own language, and all of a sudden a Karen walks over to them and says stuff along the lines of, "Can you stop talking in Chinese? You're gonna affect my son with the Asian virus." And
What? What? They were like, can you stop speaking in this language because you'll get so and so virus? That makes absolutely no sense.
Yeah,
that's what I thought too.
That's like saying, please stop speaking English, otherwise you're gonna give everyone Polaroid.
Hi, babe.
Hey, I'm off work.
Yeah.
Just trying to figure out my life home.
Or please stop speaking English, otherwise you're gonna give everyone syphilis.
What the damn that? What the
What are
heck?
you talking about? Speaking English? We're speaking pure English.
No.
Basically, we're talking about Karen stories.
Yeah, there was a Karen that told people to stop speaking. You said Chinese.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're afraid of getting
or probably some form of Chinese.
Cantonese or Mandarin.
I might call my dad, see if I can possibly get a ride home from him.
Because they're afraid of catching COVID.
Yeah. Like if you think that way, something like if you think that way, how did you graduate school?
As I was listening to that story, I am like, lady, it's called Corona, and
it was discovered in China. It doesn't come from China.
But even then, how can speaking a language get you the virus? That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
It's just like beyond extra racism.
But when I looked in one of the comments, one of them said, there is one commenter that said something along the lines of, apparently this Karen is going to infect her kid with her stupidity.
Probably.
Better yet, please don't have children. If you're that dumb, do not have children.
Fortunately, most Karens have children. It's like one of their defining characteristics.
If my parents were Karens, I would be so embarrassed. I would be so embarrassed.
I'm sure there's a lot of kids who are embarrassed to have that type of a parent.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you're so far up in your own ass that your own kid basically apologizes for you, you need to get checked.
Yeah. It wouldn't surprise me if a lot of the Karens actually were bullies in school, and they continued outside of
Well,
school.
most of them live vicariously through their kids too, right?
What do you mean?
Like, you ever watch like what are those shows? Like the ones where it has like the mothers with and they put their kids to like dancing competitions and shit like that.
Oh, like pageants and dance
Yeah.
moms and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
With that, what's her name? Abby or whatever.
Toddlers and tiaras.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's just gross. I'm surprised that went on as long as it did.
Yeah.
But yeah, like all those moms are just living vicariously through their kids. Like, and all those kids get no like say in what they do.
No childhood, so when they're adults, they kind of act out and stuff like that. Hmm.
Yeah. South Park ripped hard into toddlers and tiaras.
Huh? Oh yeah.
It's pretty dark humor, but
A lot of the things on South Park is dark humor.
yeah.
So
But it's pretty much true about the show or about that series.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember when that show was still on. Like, this is back when, like, I mean, this still happens when, like, Americans go after Japan, being like, oh, well, watching anime is pedophilia and blah 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 blah.
How?
Because they're stupid.
It's called projecting. They're projecting is what's happening.
100%.
Yeah.
So I remember at one point I'm just like, listen, before y'all start like jumping on Japan to fix their cartoons, maybe you guys should fix your toddlers and tiaras. And people are like, please don't bring that up.
Yeah.
That's like actual pedophilia.
Yeah.
Being broadcasted to like not every channel, but like
A lot of it.
Every person's homes, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
You have access to cable, you have access to that show.
Yeah.
You know what kind of boggles me?
What?
If you're so...
I am back.
Hello.
Hi, babe.
I'm stuck walking home.
Damn. What were you saying,
Anyways,
Lena?
As I was saying, if you're so sensitive to the point you can't... If you're so sensitive to the point where you basically can't even take any criticism, even if the criticism is even at least gentle, why would you make a business when you can't even take criticism?
Shit. The street is very busy today. Fuck.
Because people are dumb. That's why.
Well, it's to the point where I can't cross the freaking street.
No, I was talking about what Lena was saying.
Oh, sorry. I don't mean to be pissed off or anything. It's just, damn. Took me 3 minutes to freaking cross from Sonic to the school. Don't take me too long.
Alright, so hon, what do you think of the final two panels?
I'm going home,
Two.
and I'm
look
probably
good.
going to just.
Thank you. I'm gonna do the speech bubbles now. So I need to
I want
do.
to jump in my pool, but I don't know if my swimsuit's washed.
I just imagine she just goes in with her work uniform. She says, I'm jumping in.
Oh, you know, I actually do that.
Yeah, you said so before.
Yeah, I actually do that, and I have neighbors to prove it. I have neighbors that actually seen me.
Yep.
I don't want to walk home. Holy shit, I just now noticed the pattern on the middle school. Now I lived here for freaking like 5-6 years now.
And you just now noticed the pattern.
Yeah.
He's like, boop.
Wait. It was 5-6 years when it was 15. Almost 10 years I lived in this town, and I didn't realize that. Yet I walk home. I used to walk or ride home every day.
Where's my script? I'm like, where's the script?
You know what I really wanted to do when I grew up?
What?
I wanted to be a teacher.
Would you have the patience for being a teacher?
With elementary school students, probably.
Because I imagine you being a high school teacher and you losing your shit.
I already lost my shit in high school. I don't think they'll allow me to be a teacher in high school.
Oh.
Yeah, I think high school's probably one of the toughest.
I already lost. I really already lost my shit.
I imagine if Star was a teacher, she'd be saying, "No more pomegranates."
No more what?
Pomegranates.
Actually, I like pomegranate juice.
Oh, she said, "Bring the pomegranates."
Hey, stop it.
I need to show you the video that I'm talking about because there's a teacher that like goes
Okay,
crazy about pomegranate.
You can show me the video. You can send me the video in about 15 minutes when I get my ass home.
Hopefully I'm done
Okay?
streaming by the time 15 minutes comes.
Who knows?
Maybe.
And for one, I love pomegranate mixed with tea.
I've never tried pomegranate juice before, but I've had I would suck on the seeds.
I drink the pomegranate juices and the ones that are infused with green tea, orange tea. I'm like addicted to those.
It's actually ironic that you're talking about pomegranates, because I actually have pomegranate flavored popsicles.
Ooh, are they good?
I'll be quite honest, they're okay at first, but
yeah, I almost ran into some string.
String?
Yeah, I guess the people who bought this old bed and breakfast, they're turning it into a house. And they have the layout for where they're going to put their fence. And... Yeah, I have a bed and breakfast in my town that it was a bed and breakfast about 100 years ago.
Mmm.
And now someone bought it and they're turning it into a house.
It's gonna smell like pancakes.
Girl, that's like the oldest. That's like one of the oldest buildings in this town.
Yeah, it still smells like old pancakes.
And now the overstreet dogs are barking at me again. They always do that whenever I walk.
And as I was saying, the popsicles were okay at first, but then after eating them for a few days, I didn't really like them.
Got tired of them?
I guess it's more of the flavor that is making it weird for me.
Mm-hmm.
I am gonna double on my fudge pops. Instead of 2, I'm having 4.
Instead of 4, you're having 8.
No, 4 is my max.
Oh, you should share those.
Heck no. Fuck no, I won't share them.
Not even with Lena?
If she was here, yeah. But she's not in Texas.
Oh, she'll just teleport to Texas.
It's impossible to teleport.
Not right now, but in the
Not
future.
that.
And not right now, but
it
in...
was kind of like Toontown, where we can just jump through like holes.
It's like Rick and Morty.
And then you pop, and then you go home, and you jump, and you're back in Alaska. Man, I need to play Toontown. I'm so close of getting my finishing with the training stamps. Hi there, Poppy. You gotta go home, though, boy. Hi.
Okay. I need to fix that G. It looks too squiggly.
Your dog is so cute.
Excuse me.
What kind is he? I have one too. I have a Chiweenie at my house. It probably smells that on me.
Chiweenie sounds like noodles.
What?
Sounds like
I
noodles.
have a Chiweenie and I have a pug slash
Gotta work that.
bully pit at home. Yeah, and 2 cats. Nice. Oh, I gotta start heading home. Nice talking to you. And thank you for letting me pet your puppy.
Is it ... afterwards? So ridiculous. Yeah.
Bye bye. Sorry, I got distracted by a puppy.
By a Dodge?
Yeah, by a puppy.
Oh,
Now
and
I gotta go home and get irritated by my puppy.
Aww.
Oh, he's gonna be barking like hell.
Hun,
Yeah.
that would be a great idea for a Pokemon. Pupsicle.
Oh my god.
And it's ice fairy type. And it's a Pupsicle puppy.
Renee,
Yee.
I think you have lost it.
No, I just play a lot of Pokemon.
Yeah, you play too much Pokemon.
actually, it's kind of ironic that you said Pupsicle, because there was actually a restaurant that lets customers bring their dogs to the restaurant, and they even have outdoor seating, so the dogs can eat with the owners. And they had a treat for the dogs, literally named the Pupsicle.
Yeah. And you can make pumpkin puppuccinos for dogs.
Ooh.
Like you go to Starbucks and you can ask them for a puppuccino.
That's a regional variant of the Pupsicle.
Puppuccino.
Huh.
Yeah, and they didn't know what it was until a guy told them what it was. Pumpkin actually really helps dogs.
Scooby got suspended again. So like, all right. So his bubble.
I can see people like I'm walking like I'm drunk for some reason. If people see me, they're gonna be like, "Why are you drunk?" I haven't had no soda.
You sound exhausted to me.
I am. I'm really exhausted. The past couple of days, I've been working until close.
You need a break.
Sunday was supposed to be my day off, and they called me in.
The nerve.
I'm not complaining because I got 5 hours.
You got more money?
Yeah. So far, I clocked out with 16 hours.
That's good.
And it's only Tuesday.
Scooby got suspended again. Okay. So...
Like, when I tell you we're short-handed, I really mean, like, deeply short-handed. Like,
Oh, I believe you. The entire.
there's only, like, 3 people in the front and 1 cook.
The entire
So 4
blue-collar
people.
workforce
Again.
in the Western world is short-handed.
Yeah. I'm just tired.
Is it dot dot dots
Okay.
after again?
So sports house.
And it's
So
like
I'm
really,
3 houses down.
really again. It's like E-A-L-L-Y.
Burn. I feel like I'm gonna fall over. Once I get home, I am gonna go straight and sit down.
Whew. Is it dots?
Good thing I'm on my
That's
street.
right. Yeesh. Yep.
You know, I absolutely hate walking home
I would too.
Why?
because every time I walk home, I have to immediately go to like the bathroom or something afterwards.
Look at the last. This is a good introduction to Scoots, I think. It's like a really good introduction. Off panel size. What are we gonna do about that pony?
Hi, Dana. I'll talk to you in a minute.
Okie dokie. Oh, she disappeared. I think she used a boo from Mario Kart 8. Just poof.
I'll be right back.
Okay, I was expecting you to laugh.
How should I make a boo noise?
I didn't hear it. What are we gonna do? Huh?
Nothing.
Nine. Mm-hmm. There we go. I kind of like if I could put pony like out in my this case. There you go. Let's see. Oh. And then it goes to huh?
And someone's started a Flowey week.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised it wasn't started before, like for it's UnderTale's been out since 2015. I'm surprised they didn't get on that sooner.
Yeah, me too.
Get your lazy hiney out of that tree, Missy. Okay, so I'll be right back here. Okay, so her bubble's right here. And Scoots be like right here. Like that. Or I could put it right here. It's like up right here. Yeah, I like that panel placement. That way it doesn't like move too much for the image. Okay. Hit your lazy thing. Hit your lazy. It's okay. Is it Heine? Heidi. H-I-N-E-Y. Oh. It's out of that tree. Do you think she should have 3 exclamation points or just the 1?
Just the one. Getting to the point. It's not like she's excited or anything. She's just like,
She's just peeved off.
yeah. Sometimes just having one says more than having like many.
Yeah. There you go. I think that's good enough. It gets put across. It's like, this is like after my nap. Because I just had I'm so tired. What's your biggest thing? I don't like how this line is there. I need to China from, yeah, because I could from, oops, A H, which is I, which is S H I, this is T Y, so, okay. No, it is S H I T Y. Yeah. There's 2 T. There's 2 T's. So it'd be like, it'd be T Y. Yeah. It's S H I T T Y. Yeah. That's good. Dang. This is H C H C H O O. This is dot dot dot. Yeah, she was like okay. I don't think it'd be dragged out right here though. I think it's just the one. Yeah. Yeah, it's very small. Okay, AJ might talk here. Actually, no, AJ speaks, but Big Mac doesn't. So let's see. And then after the stream, I can get pizza. And then you're probably gonna head off to sleep, huh?
Yeah. I'm almost done.
Oh. Oh, damn. Okay. Let's get the bubbles. I think I use size 7 for the text. Let's test it out and see. I think it is the same size. It looks like it is with this. But let me test something and find it out. Nope, it's a size 8. It looks like size 8. Okay, I'm using size 8. Hey, do you know like an anime when a character gets pissed, they have the little smoke clouds, like the steam clouds that come from their head?
Sometimes, yeah.
Should I add the grannies? Or do you think the little angry vein is enough?
A little angry. I would do one or the other.
Yeah, that way it's not too much.
Yeah, because I use one or the other in my comic as well. I don't think I've ever used both though.
Mm-hmm. You sure that, yeah. Is that her worked up? So we got her worked up when we can. So this could probably be like a side. It would be kind of like a side here. This will help with dubs too. If I write like the certain sounds we're doing. This again. Yeah. I think I have speech bubble. I think I have what it's gonna be. Let me see. What was it called? What did I call it?
Who this?
that I left because I ended up talking to one of my neighbors for a minute.
I'm trying to figure out what did I call that mini thing? What did I call that thing? Hold on one moment. Let's look on DA for something.
You guys okay?
No, I'm just figuring out something.
You always try to figure out something.
What is this called? Okay.
You want to know what I want to figure out? I
What?
wish I had Epsom salt.
What?
I wish I had Epsom salt so I can soak my feet.
Epsom salt pulls out inflammation out of your feet to make it feel better.
Yeah,
It's
but it
perfect.
That's
also
what I forgot to buy today.
Salt.
No, Epsom salt.
For
Because that would
your-
actually help. That would help with my wound. Or my
Your
my
leg
It helps.
hurting?
Yeah.
Oh.
It helps with a lot of aches and pains.
Yeah, it gets rid of toxins and inflammation.
I heard angst and pains.
It gets rid of angst as well. It's hard to be angsty when you're relaxing and chilling.
Like my boyfriend. He's angsty. He's edgy.
Very angsty. Yeah.
He's really edgy.
As sharp as a butter knife.
And cute. I love how you're silent when I said that.
Yeah, I was trying to think of something not cute to be like, yeah, I'm cute as I don't know. Macaroni and cheese.
Huh? Macaroni and cheese is tasty.
It is. I should eat it more often.
Especially when there's less ketchup in it.
You say less or lots?
Hmm?
Say less or lots?
I'll leave that up to you to decide.
Lots of ketchup.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Who needs ketchup when you could just put like the crunchy onions in it?
Oh, because that's not always an option.
Well, I can if you buy some from the store. I'm gonna make Scoot's bubble like dark purple. It's darker than her hair. The text is darker than that. I can't make it orange because AJ's bubble is already orange. I try to make it like stand out as different as I can. Let's see.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hey.
My nap. Seems. After my nap, type of shitty. Okay, after my nap. Let's see. Oh, it says after my nap. Okay, that's where her sentence ends.
Afternoon, yeah.
Shit day. Shit day. Guys. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be right back after I fix this texting. Okay. Okay. Now I'll be right back. I'm back.
Hello.
Okay, welcome back.
Thank you. Alright, and this got Granny Smith. This is Granny Smith's bubble. Next, let's see. Let's do lighter. Okay. Paler green. Alright, baby. Let's see. I'm actually wondering, does Granny Smith actually say Heine in the show, canonically?
That's a question for Lena and Star.
Yeah, it's for Lena.
Huh?
Does Granny Smith actually say Heine in the show? I'm pretty sure she did.
I'm not sure if I could recall that.
Okay, so I'll do it again. And the text could be like a darker version than hers. Yeah. So. I think lazy needs to be emphasized. You can just tell how defiant she is. Damn. Now they do the Big Mac's text. What color do I want Big Mac's text to be? I might make it dark red, but I don't want it too dark because it'll clash with the Wrath's bubble. Maybe I can do like let's do this color. Okay. I can't wait to have my pizza. That's a good. Yeah. considering. What do you think about this thing there, hon? This long thing that connects this bubble to this bubble. What do you think about this long thing in between this bubble and this bubble?
Yeah, because then you don't have to do another. You don't have to do another speech
Pointer.
tail. Yeah, pointer.
Are they supposed to be called speech bubble tail?
I'm not sure what they're called.
I just call them thingies. I didn't even know they had a name. I just called them.
But yeah, that's common to have it just tail to another one or connect, chain, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
It's just usually a little bit thicker. Like it shares the same border inside.
Yeah, but this doesn't have a border. It's because it's the same color.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Your speech bubbles are solid.
They're completely color coded.
Right. So you don't have to worry about that then. Yeah, then you're good.
Ish. I always think ahead on. This means that this one where he says "yep" for a week, it's probably gonna be I might do something like that, and then like this, so that I don't have to do another tail again. Oh, that's actually really stuff there. Okay. Bigger, and then connect it here. And then I'm gonna do this, and then I'm going to mix this. Actually, I'll connect this to this. You still off on the weekends after your vacation, hon?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So do you think we probably won't see each other until like November, you think? Or October?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Because your worker did a 2 weeks notice, he said.
Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna be able to take my vacation, my next set of vacation.
Yeah. Okay. Now, maybe just use this for your text, so I don't have to change anything really. Let's get that. When I post this page, people are like, "What does Scoots do?" I'm like, "You'll have to. You'll see. You'll see what she did."
What didn't she do?
Huh?
I'm joking. I said, what didn't she do? She's done everything.
That's great. What sounds better, hun? Granny Smith is in a bad mood, or Granny Smith is in a sore mood?
Bad mood.
Have you heard sore being used to describe someone's mood?
No, but that could be like a regional accent thing. So it could
Because
be something
I'm
that,
thinking more country sounding.
yeah, and unfortunately, I'm not familiar with that. It could be more accurate.
Mm-hmm. Let me actually look it up really quickly.
Like if you think it suits it better, then go with it.
In a sore mood. Let's see. Sour. No. Let's see. Let me actually look up synonyms for sore mood. Like synonyms for bad mood. Synonyms of cranky, gloomy, glum, grouchy, melancholy, mournful, sad. Bad moods mood and slang. Let's see. I don't know. Let's do bad mood. Could have sworn people have like used sore mood. But
If you feel like it suits your character better, use it.
well, the thing is, I'm trying to find the origins of it, and I can't find it, and that's why I'm trying to be as accurate as possible. And since I can't find it, I'm just gonna go with the original script.
Say foul mood.
But I don't know if Big Mac would say foul.
But then it's like.
I just put bad mood because it's simpler, huh?
Tired.
Tired, baby?
No.
You getting ready for your good night boots? I love how you didn't react. Could be better considering. Could take a. Excuse me. Better considering. You might say better as well, just like AJ did. That would make me better considering. CRNSIDERIN. Go. Oh, it's better. That's perfect bubble for Big Mac. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. So what do you think, hon? I'm going to zoom out so you can see.
That looks good.
Okay, so what bubble are we using? The one with Granny Smith again?
You did the one before Granny Smith, because that one's really clean.
No, both of them look clean.
Both of them do look clean. But
Well,
use
they
Granny
all look
Smith
clean
last
because I
time.
finalized the sketch.
Yeah. I think the second last one, because you get Scoot's expression.
Mm-hmm. Would you mess with a pony that looks like that?
I don't think I mess with any pony.
And she would. You totally would.
Is that pony you?
I am not a pony.
Mm.
But I could turn you into a pony with one flick of my pin.
No.
Yes, I can.
No.
Oh. There you go. Looks good. Let me get that thumbnail for her face. Okay, so this is comic part 17, sketch thumbnail 2. I think I typed it thumbnail in the save file, but who cares? I can easily access it.
That's okay, it's only in the save file.
No, it's only the work in progress because it's gonna have like another thumbnail once it's done. So this is going to be saved as sign. Then I'm gonna save it again as a PNG file, so I can upload it. So work in progress. Okay, dokie. Let me. I kind of want to make Granny Smith's text a little darker, actually, so people can see it. A little darker. Yeah, it's a lot better. Save PNG and then save back as a side file. Good, good. Okay. Stream is over for now.